This might be a hard stream. Okay. Hi, guys. Keep it up. Thanks, Joshua. I'd love to, but... Well... Ajeto. What's up? We gotta have a bit of a talk today, guys. Firstly, I need to say thank God that Mac is still here, because it was a very close deal, okay? This is a very... So, I was trying to fix... the lag problems. Hi, Angels. I was trying to fix the lag problems all last night and try to figure out exactly what it was that was going on, which is why there was no tier list yesterday evening. I was trying to solve exactly what was the problem with why there was so much lag in Minecraft, and why I fell off the edge of the world yesterday and had to end stream. While doing that, I came back into the world for a moment, and there's some glitch happened that put Mac underwater. He was like underwater, and then because of my Frostwalker boots, the ice froze on top of him. I thought he was dead. I thought he died. It was that close, and I managed to get him out. So he's still alive, but... And I think if you look today, there is no lag, right? That's not going to last, unfortunately, because of the nature of the problem. I did have to log in off camera, yeah. Yeah. To check if any of my solutions was fixing the world. I haven't obviously moved from where I was. But you can see there is no lag on the stream. I don't think there's anything. And on camera there's nothing. That is, unfortunately, temporary. The problem is... the problem isn't Minecraft. The problem is my computer. Hi, Danielle. Thank you. I talk frequently on stream about the fact that I don't have, you know, like, I'm not currently rich, you know? It doesn't really matter what the Guinness boys say, unfortunately, Roger. I can't solve the problems, that there are with my computer, right now. I would either, potentially, I don't quite know how bad the problem is, I would either, Mac, you need to get in the boat, buddy. I would either have to buy a new computer, which I can't do, or buy a lot of new RAM for this computer, which it can't really do either. Um, it has been a tough few days. Chat's been a bit weird for a few days. The journey's been very hard with all of the lag. And I basically sat and worked out some stuff. I sat and worked out off stream that because of it's not just the lag. If there was just going to be visual lag for the rest of the year, I think I'd continue. But falling off the side of the world, being slowed down, thank you, Roger. I basically sat and worked out that it would take more like 3,000 hours instead of 2,000 to put in this year to get the 40 million, you know? Thanks, Atul. I can't unfortunately use Optifine, Danielle, because you wouldn't get the Guinness World Record anyway using a modded version of Minecraft. But the problem is that I don't have a good enough computer, a good enough setup to stop the visual lag, and I wouldn't be able to keep going at any kind of speed with the visual lag we're going to have. So no, it's okay, guys. I'm obviously not trying to fish for donations right now saying this, and it's not a problem of a few dollars or anything like that. I think I found a temporary solution that'll... God, this sucks. I think I found a temporary solution that'll keep lag out of the game for another, short while, okay? But then it's going to come back and it's going to get worse pretty much every day because the world size is just getting bigger, okay? So I think... And I don't know, I wanted to come on and have, like, a discussion with you guys about it, because obviously I really don't want to be the guy that, quits this sort of thing. I think it's a RAM issue with my computer, and I don't know if I can install more to fix it because of the issue. So I think there's gonna, like, the visual lag's gonna return that we had yesterday, and I was falling off the edge of the world yesterday. So I pretty much think that's gonna come back. I managed to, like, change the... and this would sound dodgy as far as Guinness is concerned anyway. I had to change the code in Minecraft to allocate a larger percentage of my RAM to the game. Okay? And I did that. But now, just running Streamlabs and Minecraft This World at the same time is enough to basically... How much RAM do I have allocated to it? It was only 2 gig actually was allocated to it before, which was obviously a pretty small percentage. Oh god, slowly lag just creeping back in there again. I allocated 4, but I didn't realize that my computer is built with only 8. And it's a pretty good gaming computer in most aspects. It doesn't have problems in most playing games, most types, but Minecraft, especially when you do something like this, takes up a lot of memory. It's a RAM heavy game. And it 1.18 requires a decent amount. Yeah. And it's okay. Like right now, like with 4 gig, it's okay, but it's not going to stay that way. Beat the world record at least at 5 million blocks. Continuing to 40 million would be a disaster. I think the problem is that no matter what I do, like in a year, I wouldn't get it, like I would be moving so slowly that it would take more like, I think, if you're not against using Fabric significantly help chunk loading. I think if I use modded versions, then Guinness won't accept the record anyway. and I think even like Optifine stuff would count it as a modded version. I can't even run background music on like Chrome or Edge at the same time as I'm playing, which is why it's so quiet today, because that's using too much memory. Then like I'm over 90% of my computer's memory, and there might have been. I'm still trying to work out whether there was like some sort of memory like leak in like a recent Windows update or anything like that, because that can happen. Do you need to cheer up? It's okay, guys. Talk to them in email, ask them for permission. The problem is that they just said when I emailed them previously that they're not accepting I can't remember what the word they used was. They're not accepting like attempts at this record unless they've already been completed. You know. I know, right? They suck, and they're pretty bad. They're notorious on gaming records anyway. But the problem is, and like I'm hoping, and I don't think it's going to be a problem with other games we play because they're less heavy on RAM. You know? Minecraft is the one that seems to be the issue. So I'm hoping none of my other streaming will be affected, but it does make it incredibly hard to keep going with this journey. And if I thought it was an issue of hours, like if I thought, okay, so I need like 2,500 hours over the year instead of 2,000. No problem. No problem. I don't think it is, because, like, Fig, you know, like, you were, averaging 20k an hour? And I always want, like, since I heard about you and your world record attempt, like, world border attempt, like, I thought, okay, so how is it that he's moving so much quicker than me? And I think that's part of it, is that we've always been slowed down on things like ice and the water by world generation, and that just got worse. As you could see yesterday, if you watched the end of the VOD, guys, like, I just fell off the side of the world trying to keep driving in water. Yeah, roughly, yeah. See, we were already kind of at like 15k an hour, generally, and I was like, okay, so 15k an hour, work out this many hours to do 40 million, I'll do it. I'll do as many as I need to in the year. Dolphins? Dolphins. Oh. Dolphins? Yeah, you can go quicker with dolphins, but not so much in the boat with the dog, right? Yeah. So was there anyone before me in Twitch? I don't think so. My PC was powerful enough to load chunks fast. Yeah. I basically came to the conclusion that had to be the way it was working. And if, like, I don't know if we could get to 20k an hour average if my PC was able to load at that rate, but it's loaded by, that's handled by CPU. Really? Because, I mean, it certainly, like, I had Task Manager open yesterday on stream, and, well, not on the stream, but I had it open while I was on stream, and it was kind of 40 or 50% on my CPU, but it was over, like, it was at, like, 90%, which is as high as it was allowed to go with how much RAM was allocated to Minecraft at the time. This is all a very hardware-y way of saying that I'm fucked. It's been a meme for so long, but now it's true. Mr. Beast could save the record. I had a CPU cooling issue a while ago. Right. You can still play other games, right? As far as I'm aware, no other game will need that much memory. As the clock speeds fell, chunk loading slowed to a crawl. Yeah. Hey, Camel. So, I don't know exactly yet what I'm saying. You know, I spent all night, I'm exhausted. I spent all night trying to see if there was like a memory leak that I could like fix and that would be enough. But like, just looking up various things online about Minecraft in general, I kind of came to the conclusion that this is just going to get worse and worse until we aren't even able to go 10,000 blocks an hour. Basically. And I would... Eventually, I'm pretty much gonna kill myself trying to do enough hours to reach 40 million in a year if we can't even keep up that speed. And it's really... You have no idea. Your best option might be to install more RAM. Yeah, I think I can. Well, I could if I could get good enough, quick enough RAM to tack on. The guys who built my computer, they seem to have a bit of an issue because there's 4 RAM ports, but I got one of my friends to take a look at it, and he says there's a problem. Basically, it might be possible to add on more RAM. Hey, Marker Blark. Like onto the motherboard, yeah. I opened it up last night and took a look, and one of my friends who's better at computers than I am took a look. I don't know if it's possible. It is the answer we came to eventually. I don't know if it's possible to add on more RAM onto this one. And even my laptop had 16 gig, yeah. I was under the impression that the guys who built my PC for me knew, and they did know. They did know because we talked about it, that it was for gaming and streaming. I wasn't streaming at the time, but I kind of had it in mind for the future potentially, so I was shocked, firstly, to find out. At this point in gaming, you need stupid amounts of RAM, yeah. So I was shocked to find out that it was only an 8 gig build, and I was even more shocked to find out that there might be a problem with the other RAM slots, which would make it harder to add on. Not necessarily impossible, and if I can do it in the future, if I have the money to like sort that out without having to buy a whole new computer, because a whole new computer is a ways off for me from how much money I have right now. But if I have the ability to add on, even to get to like 16 gig of RAM, then I would obviously like come back, you know? I would come back. I hate unfinished business. I hate starting something ambitious that you can't finish. I hate when people do that. But the computer's going to explode. We've had days where the computer exploded and took the stream with it, where Minecraft wasn't able to keep going, and it's just going to keep happening. You're definitely going to want to have more to continue doing streaming plus gaming, yeah. So it's not about my sanity, guys. And I think that's the problem, is that it's not about my sanity, and I would do, 12-hour streams for the next 300 days if I thought we'd make it, but if I can't even... Yesterday I was struggling to go, 11, 12k an hour again, because we were so slowed down on water like we are on ice. It's okay, Angels. I mean, it's not okay. But, I'm sorry, guys. I know. I don't like bringing you down. I just wanted to be, honest with you and not, And there's silver linings, but I don't want to get into any of that right now. The point is that it would help getting a channel membership. Thank you, Roger. It's okay. I'm not, obviously, this is not being done to farm for donations or memberships, guys. This is, the problem is that I don't even know if I could, even if I could get RAM, which I could probably just about dig out and afford, that's not enough, because I don't know if, I think the computer's got more problems. I hope you can get this issue fixed. I really hope I can too. But this is, at the best of times, me saying that I can't do the 40 million journey in this year. Okay? I think at the best of times, it's me saying that. I think at some point in the pretty near future, one way or another, we're going to have to stop. And I was trying to think of, like, where would be a good spot to do that, because we could go to 5 million and try to contact Guinness, but Kurt J. Mack's going to go past that with the current world record journey, again, pretty shortly. So I got to take off and go wage slave for the next 7 hours. Take care. Thanks, Fig. I hope you stay well. It kind of sucks. It just kind of sucks. I used commands to make a focus beam with Iman yesterday, but I don't think it's time to show it now. No, it's okay, Rudder. Yeah, so I mean, that's all I'm saying, guys, about this journey, is that I won't be able to complete it in a year. In this year. I just don't have the fucking hardware for it. I was just at the end of the last stream. Yeah. And I mean, that's how every day will go. You know, I managed to find a solution in the Minecraft code by changing the code of Minecraft, which might already invalidate this as far as Guinness World Records is concerned. I had to. I imagine other, like Kurt J. Max probably had to allocate more of his RAM than it automatically sets up to that as well. Which isn't really... It shouldn't really count as cheating, obviously, but, like... I don't know if they will or not. You're saying we will not complete it in a year. This isn't a good thing. We got to hang out more. Guys, like, in no way is this saying, unless it's less than the current record, it should still count. I know. But that's the problem. That's the problem, and well, the solution is probably a new PC, but I don't make the stream any more sadder by my POD nerfs, but hope you fix your problem, and POD is not bad, yeah. Yeah, that's really sad. As well. We'll be on Bloods tonight, I think. I just wanted to come on, address this problem, and say that, I mean, we had it as a goal for a while. Gotta go see it in our, yeah, no worries, please. We had it as a goal for a while to hit what it currently says in the Guinness World Record book by Valentine's Day. If lag stays out of this for the next week, I think we can do that. I sent you a DM of the beam, but damn, I just shed a tear. It's okay, guys. It could be worse, because literally the game glitched out so badly when I was trying to fix the problems last night that Mac almost died. So that could be worse, right? But yeah. And it's also raining, of course. I am really, really exhausted today, because I really did sit up most of the night after I got off stream for about 12 hours, just looking into the problem, looking into how I could fix it in Minecraft, looking into how I could fix it in my computer. I opened up my computer and stared at it for a while, and my friend helped me out with seeing the problem with the RAM drives, so what is more depressing, 30.0 or Pyman's problems? I mean, 30.0 sounds pretty bad, right? I think, I wanted to get to the end of the year and make a really cool video, you know? I wanted to get to the end of the year and make a really cool video about this journey and say, this is how long it took to walk around the world in Minecraft. And I really, really hope that if we take a different path, then that can be a video in the future, you know? I do. I hope that we can come back to this. It's now playing sad music in Minecraft. Okay, thank you. The plan I came up with, which I feel promising about, is that I'm going to take the next week and put a lot of hours in here, as many as it takes. If we have to do a 24-hour stream this weekend, I'll do it. to get to whatever the world record was, 3.856 million, and make the first Gaming Magic video out of this series like I wanted to. I wanted to make a video saying, this is how long it takes to walk around the world in Minecraft. And instead, I'll make a video saying, this is how long it took to beat the Guinness World Record in Minecraft. Am I going to continue this series now? I don't know. I could try. You'll maybe not make it to the Guinness books because your PC also, where all the enemy mobs, it is also your PC. What? What about enemy mobs? What? It's mostly my PC. Read my last comment. That means you have to change all the titles. Yep. Well, that's why I titled this one something different. I like to think that this is just the first season of a challenge, like Kurt J. Mac does. He does all of the Furlands series that he's been doing, that he has the world record for, in seasons, and he takes breaks and things like that in between. You know, I like to think that Valentine's Day will maybe for now be where we have to stop this series, but I'm not going to say this is where it ends, because I really, really hope that the Minecraft world will stay uncorrupted, that I can back it up somewhere, and that one... Somebody shoot Mac. I really hope that I can come back to it. Breaks, that means having a life. No. Guys. Alright. Step 1. I didn't mention any sort of break from streaming. Hi, Joanne. It's a tough day. It's a tough day, I'm not gonna lie. Look, as far as I can see, loading up other games last night, okay? Which I was doing a lot. Just trying to check out things. Minecraft is the only game that we have really tried playing recently. You can still play other games. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Bloons, Valorant, I can't see a reason like Pokemon would be a problem. I think it's just because the size of this Minecraft world. Because I went onto Minecraft last night and there wasn't lag on like the practice world I did for this. Because we're at 20,000 blocks in that. Opening the file size of this world makes the RAM go a little bit crazy on my computer. And I basically said to myself, okay, so there's only so many solutions there. I can... one second. I can fix... I can get a new computer, but I don't have the money for that. I can fix the RAM ports on my current computer, but any estimate of how much money that would take makes me think it'd just be better to get a new computer, which I can't do. Hi, John. So... The only option left to me was to think about reaching a certain point, which makes sense to try and get. You can start a GoFundMe page. I don't want to do that, guys. I don't want to need to do that. How much money do you have? Well, it's kind of not very nice to talk about exact numbers, but not enough. Let's to buy a computer, which would do that. How about a new gaming laptop plus a new gaming PC? Yep, that would pretty much do it, I have to imagine. I don't know. There are various options, guys, but basically my best idea was that we make the first Gaming Magic video out of the first season of this challenge, and then we move on to the next one, you know? I always talked about having a lot more ideas on different games for challenges like this. So I want to be here every day. I will be here every day. I've got an addiction to streaming. I've talked about it. It's a severe problem. And, you know, do my daily 5 hours and then 4 hours of something else in the evenings. And I've got ideas that I was really excited about when I came up with them. I think if this series is going to continue, you're going to rely on memberships. My idea was basically this, that if we made a video out of this challenge and then we started doing other challenges and we're able to make great videos out of them, maybe the channel will keep growing, and maybe one day I'll get to a point with money on the channel where I can come back to this one, you know? I am certain, because I've exhausted myself in the last 12 hours looking at that with this PC I can't get to the world border, or I could, but I would need to be as strong as a bot in terms of how many hours I put in. So by saying that, this might get fixed by getting a channel membership. It's okay, guys. Like, it's okay. I've kind of accepted it. I just was fearing this stream because, I mean, because it makes me feel, you know, like you guys would feel that I was a how can we phrase this delicately, pussy, you know, for it makes me feel in one way like I'm like giving up, and I fucking hate that, because I would hate watching like a streamer or something that starts something like this and then gives it up. And that's why I'm trying to like be honest with you guys about what the issue is. I'm not trying to farm donations or likes or memberships. I'm just being honest that, you know, you guys know I'm per. You guys know that I you know, do this many hours of streaming at a cost, you know? I'm not giving up. I'm having to put this one on hold, I think. And I really do want to try and make my PC hold out on this game to the point where we get to the 3.8 million or whatever. So we can make a video saying, if we do it by Valentine's Day, that'll be 45 days. So we could say, it only took 45 days to walk this world record distance, you know? That I mean, took like 8-9 years to set. That's still a good video, and there's still a lot of memorable moments. The hair dyeing stream, the creepers exploding all around us, Mac, everything about Mac. I don't know how, but I shot myself in the leg with my own gun. Camel, you okay? Oh. Okay. I hope you're okay. Seriously? Okay. So I wanted to come on and, you know, I do in a way like want to apologize. You know, there is nothing I can do. You know, all this time, the last few months, I've felt really good about the setup I have. I've thought like, yeah, the streams are really good quality and look good, and I've finally gotten to the stage where I have everything I need to make it work really well, you know? And I didn't realize the whole time that there is a bit of an internal issue there in my PC. He says he shot himself with his own gun. And then continued typing in chat. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's an issue, guys, you know? It's a sizable issue, but as far as I can tell, it won't affect other games. So, I mean, we could sit and mope around all day, or we can, you know, do the healthy thing and move on to the next one. Sucks. Hi, Jen. It sucks, and it's gonna annoy me. It's gonna annoy me until we walk the 40 million. But I can't do much more about it. If it was just a case of making myself even poorer for the month to get more RAM, I would do that, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna fix it fully. I'm gonna create a Pieman art just for you. Thank you, Jenna. And I know that a lot of you guys have been around, and have been around for every day of this challenge. And it might make you feel slightly, I don't know if betrayed's the right word, like disillusioned. But sometimes things, you know, they're not fair in life, you know. I've woken up every day for the last couple of months feeling just really happy with everything, and this, you know, it is an issue. And yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I have much else I can really say about it, you know. I'm not going to delete this world at the end. I'm going to set up a nice place for Mac to stay for a while when we get to the 3.856 million. Can you smile, please? I want to take a screenshot for me to draw with. Can we start talking about the plus side of things? I think it's better if we do, because Jesus, who wants to sit and watch 5 hours of this? Of me moping. There are several plus sides. Everyone gets to suggest a potential idea. Any potential ideas. Because as we've learned with this game, no idea is too crazy for me to undertake as long as it can be managed with my computer. My idea, like, when I first conceived of this thing, this, like, gaming magic idea, was, like, ones that would take, like, a month or two. It was only because I thought of, well, no, my roommate actually thought of this idea, that I kind of went, oh, that'd be such a good first one. It would take a whole year, but it'd be such a good first one. So if you guys have a game that you'd really like to see me do something really weird on, suggest, because I've got 2 ideas I really like. Play 10,000 crab game games. Wow. Did you make it to the border? I didn't, Brady. I didn't. I was just saying that my computer's got an issue, and while I've managed a temporary fix by changing the code of Minecraft, which I can't believe. Can't believe that A, I was able to figure out how to do. B, can't believe that it worked. C, I'm not entirely sure if Guinness would like it. But there's nothing I could do else to allow me to actually travel today. Hi, Andre. Shout out from the Philippines. Thank you. As an example, the fact that there is an active community that spend a part of their time getting entertained by you, isn't that weird? Yeah. That's true. I do get a little bit of that some days when I see, like, a lot of people on the stream. I do get a little bit of that, like, imposter syndrome thing. I did shout you out, Andre. And again. Realistically, Guinness could suck it. Hell yeah, screw them, right? I have 2 ideas for games I really like, guys, and they're at the forefront of my mind. I woke up today just to see me being bullied for liking Madagascar. Where? Our journey. It is our journey. It is, because I would have been bored to tears if there was nobody in chat to talk to this whole time. Do you speak Tagalog? I don't. Sorry. I don't. I get asked that frequently, though. Surprisingly frequently. And I don't... I'll probably take a week. Like, Valentine's Day's a Monday. Next week, I'm hoping we'll hit our goal for now by then. And then I might take the rest of the week just to kind of, not sit off stream by any means, but just to like play a lot of Bloons during the day, or have some days of Valorant, because I haven't got to do much of either of those things recently. Well, not as much Bloons. But then I think the week after that, so the, what the, how did, what, I'm from Ireland on random ass DreamWorks videos? Oh, you just got roasted to shit for, okay. So yeah, guys, I'm sad, it's a sad day, but we've got a pretty sweet-ass video to make out of the first season of this challenge. It can be the first Gaming Magic, and who knows, maybe eventually in 5-10 years, the 10th or the 20th or the 100th Gaming Magic can be the rest of this. Let's talk about the reverse of communism. You okay, BDD? You alright today? I know, nobody's okay today. Camel shot himself, apparently, and Roger still got COVID, I'm guessing, and I'm feeling down, but there are positives to this, guys, you know? We could do, who suggested it there? Oh, BDD did. We could play 10,000 crab games. I would do it. See how many wins you get. I could try and see how long it takes to win 100 Fall Guys crowns. I could cut down every tree in the forest and see how the cannibals react, because they attack you more and more the more you cut down the trees. So if you cut down every tree all across the island, it would be a disaster. That was one of the ideas I came up with that I kind of like. But we might be playing the forest soon with like a group on like multiplayer, which made me think like maybe leave that one for a little while. Don't want to be doing 2 series of the forest at once. I had another idea. Anyone just... Yeah, I remember that song, Brady. Pretty good song. Hey, Matt. How's it going? My COVID is way better. I only sneeze now and then, have pain in my throat and a little tired, but way better. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. See? There's positives all the time, guys. There's always a silver lining. And yeah, genuinely, like, no... That's the great thing about the Gaming Magic idea as a series. There is no idea that's too stupid, you know? Genuinely. So, feel free to suggest something, guys, you know? You're positive the COVID-19. No, I was last month. Roger in YouTube chat is this month. My COVID, I didn't feel anything. You're lucky. Yeah, I felt it for sure. Do you want a story to cheer you up? Always. Always want a happy story. Yesterday, my fucked up sleep schedule made me wake up at 4 AM and I saw that a new emergency poll. So after brain dead, I clicked flavors of pie and went to sleep. Okay. All right. Hell yeah, you did. So yeah. The good news is that there's still a pretty cool video with a pretty cool title and a lot of pretty cool content from the last 45 days that we'll be able to make after we reach our goal on Valentine's Day, okay? The second piece of good news is that the other idea I have, which is maybe the one we're going to do next, but I don't know, I should probably let members vote in between sleeps. Oh yeah, only Pie Man in between sleeps. So that's the good news. The other good news is that it won't take millions and millions of hours when we do come back to this challenge, because, like, as Fig shows, you can cleanly all the way to the world border in this version of Minecraft if you have enough RAM on your computer. Average 20k an hour, which is a lot better than we do. You know, one time I almost died in a car accident. Oh dear. Bye, bro. I'm left. You're live? Oh. Thanks, Andre, for tuning in. Hope you enjoy your day. The MF who was trying to bully me is Yes or Banana. Okay. Alright. Well, he sounds like a not very fun person, from the one thing you've told me about him. There are silver linings to this, guys, and I'm normally pretty good at looking at silver linings. It also just sucks, and that's okay to say, because that's what I've been saying for the last 12 hours or so, but I'm tired. But, I don't know. I don't know. I think basically I got like at least 3 ideas for a member poll. And I'd like a couple more. And then we'll take on whatever wins as the next Gaming Magic series. So, you know, that's a good idea. Or buy a channel membership. You know, Mac, do you finally like me? Mac, do you like Brady? Mac's depressed today. He knows. Oh, he's shaking his head. He shook his head, Brady. He said no. I'm back to your next live. Oh, thank you, Andre. Thank you. If you like a Gaming Magic X economics, you could try which slime makes the most long-term money in Slime Rancher. You know, I did sit down, look at Slime Rancher, and think, like, you could do a Gaming Magic here. That is very mathsy, right? I didn't exactly have a specific one in mind, but something akin to how long would it take to become a billionaire in Slime Rancher. Mac, do you like me? Do you like BDD King? Was that a nod? No, he said no. I think it was a half nod maybe, but I wouldn't really. I didn't take it as a definitive answer there. I'm sorry, BDD. I don't think he likes you. Yeah, I did like the idea of like try and become like a billionaire in Slime Rancher. Only thing is Slime Rancher's not probably that popular a game to stream that many hours of. That was the good idea about doing one in Minecraft, a super popular game, you know. Kinda, I guess. Not sure if he likes you. I could help you with one if we hop on a voice chat. We can try to figure out how to get around each slime door. How to get around each slime door? I don't really need to. Like, you gotta spend money to make money if you were trying to become a billionaire or something, you know. You can just get around most of them. I've played it through a couple times. I think I know how. Read my last comment. You said kinda, I guess. You said, tell Mac, do you like me? You said, that is the only interesting thing that happened to me. So good that you almost died in a car crash. I don't know if that becomes a good thing just because it's an interesting thing. But as long as you're okay now, that's what matters. Yeah, I mean, like a Slime Rancher one would be fun. It's a colorful, fun game. Trying to, you know, extort all the cash I can out of the poop of these magical creatures is fun. Trying to become a billionaire in Slime Rancher would take a long time, I imagine. But that's always the question we're asking in these Gaming Magics. Generally, how long would it take to do this? Oh dear. How long would it take to walk the world record distance in Minecraft, you know? Etc, etc. I mean, that is a pretty good one still. Mac, do you like Pieman? Mac? Do you like me? Oh, he said no very quickly. Whoops. Basically, there are other farmers from what I can remember. Yep, each of them, you can get plots. Yeah, I think so. Maybe do one with seeing which of those 3 would take the shortest time to unlock the plots. Yeah. That's the problem with a few ideas I've come up with, and that one probably as well. Like, it's almost too short, you know? I kind of want them to be like the kind of crackhead thing where I've got to sit for like 5 hours a day for a whole month to get it, you know? I want it to take over 100 hours, and that, I don't think it would. Like, that's like an interesting thing, but it's like, I feel like that's my unique thing with like streaming, is that I could stay bouncy and happy and just talk to chat throughout hundreds of hours of sitting doing something like that, you know? I have got one, okay? And this will go on the member poll. And this is honestly maybe the funniest and most frustrating of them all. I have got a Subnautica idea, okay? And I love Subnautica. And the idea is, oh, bound to cause me endless pain, so you guys would love it. And just thinking about like that one and the forest one, other ones, it got me hyped. Remember, I'm just throwing ideas. Yeah, they're all a grind. There is a grind to all 3 of those, but it's not like, it's not a ridiculous grind, I don't think. I had another idea last week that, like, how long would it take to, like, collect every Pokemon, you know? All 898 across the different games, you know? At round 99, the game bugs, and it became a lot of numbers. Pac-Man beat it. Okay. What do you mean? You want me to try and beat round 99 of Pac-Man because it just becomes impossible? Sounds interesting. But yeah, like, it was the idea behind, like, the Finish It series as well when I came up with that. That basically I'm willing to sit and play a whole game no matter how long it is in one sitting. You know? Yes? Oh, well, I could look into that at some stage, yeah. The thing is about any of these that we do want to draw in new people to the channel while we do these. And a lot of games, like, the title would be so crackhead that, you know, the only thing is that the queen is a barb. What? Okay. Okay, I see. So, yeah. As long as, for me, it, like, has a really cool title, would take at least a couple of weeks to sit and do. You know? Those are the things that matter. No matter how long it is, Inscription vibes are starting within me. Yep. Well, that is... And, like, that's another plus that I didn't even think about at first. But if I was doing other, like, Gaming Magic series instead of this one, which has kind of a tight time limit on it, you know, I could take Fridays off the Gaming Magic and do longer finish-its if we've got one planned for that week. So, yeah. Inscription back on the table. You know, 24-hour streams this year of other games back on the table, etc. And that was a really cool thing to me. Like, that made me go, oh, right. Because the Minecraft series, there is a lot. And I didn't even think about how much I was, like, sacrificing of my year to do that, you know. If we can't continue it, then there are a lot of cool things. Take Pac-Man, beat Pac-Man, it will take months or 1 year to beat. No shot. Shit, I shouldn't have said that. Okay. You make it sound a lot more like a Gaming Magic series than a Finish It. Interesting. What the? Come on, game. Come on, game. Can't we be friends for the next 0.9 million? Pricks. Ow, pricks. So there's positives, guys. There's quite a lot of positives, you know? None of them quite make up for the heart-wrenching, like, God fucking damn it, of not being able to finish this. At least not right now. But I'm pretty excited about, like, a few different ideas there that could be the next one, you know? For real, it becomes so hard, almost impossible. Huh. I will take a look. But, like, the cool thing is that, like, it can be anything, you know? I've been playing a lot of Valorant recently. So, like, how many hours would I have to put in from the point where I'm still unranked in the current new season, right? And I only got to, like, bronze in the last rank, so I'm not good. How long would it take? How many hours would you have to train every day on aim trainers and on Valorant itself to become immortal, which is the top, like, 1% of players in the game? Like, how long would someone that's bad at first-person shooters like me have to do that? How many hours would it take? I don't know. But I think I would have a lot of fun finding out, you know? Another one that's probably several months. But I can even run 2 at once, you know? If they're on games that I like, if we can figure out one for balloons, like, I'm willing to put in, like, hundreds of hours into something in a couple of months. As I have shown by putting about 200 hours into this challenge already. In what, 40 days? 39. That sounds interesting, BDD. That could be a future one. You know? But literally, no idea is too stupid, guys. For a Finish It or for a Gaming Magic. And that's the two things I really want to focus on in terms of the channel. There are people who play Valorant for like 20 hours in a day trying to get to the final rank. Are you sure you're better than those idiots? No, I'm sure I'm not. I'm voting for Pac-Man. Oh, that's fine, BDD, but it's probably going to be on a members poll. But that's a really cool thing, that the next Gaming Magic, the next like month, at least maybe, of content during the days. Obviously we play other stuff during the evenings, but during the days on the channel, most days. And that's the fun thing. With the Minecraft one, it did have to be every day. With other ones, it doesn't. We can take days off. I can take a day off streaming if I really need. That is beautiful. Holy crap. What? That's an insane looking one. I really don't want to fall. Wow. That's one of the nicest things we've seen in all of these millions. But yeah, it's like a really cool thing that when one of those comes up, the members are going to be like, oh my god, it's time to vote for a new one, right? Because it's a big deal. How long would it take for a beginner to go to 5k trophies on Clash Royale? I've never played it. That... Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Clip? Yeah, for sure, man. Clip this. Look at this. This is the nicest lush cave biome I've seen. Firstly, it's really nice to see one above ground in a way, because it just feels like a beautiful Eldorado-y, you know, meadow of joy and peace and love and harmony. It's nice to find that today. I felt I needed this, you know. And it's also fucked up because of all the block generation in these stony mountain areas. So it's it's just got floating waterfalls as well, which just makes it all the more magical. Holy crap, that's so nice, right? Let me try and get like a really perfect shot here of it. Not bad, not bad. All right, we should move on. But wow, so yeah, I mean there we go. We've probably got it, right? Subnautica. I've got one. I've got a really good idea. The Forest. I've got one. I've got a really good idea. And I have to check. Before I make a poll and put any of these on, I've got to check, like, exactly how bad is this, you know? And I can... Oh, Art's not in the Discord. Thanks, Jenna. I'll check that in a second. But yeah, like, that is the interesting thing to me about, like, things like the Valorant one. I could just be doing that, just keep track of the number of hours that I put into Valorant. And that can be like an evening thing that I do a few times a week. Because that could take like a year. So maybe ones that would take that long are better like saved for like a few evenings a week. And then the days can mostly be like another one that is running that'll only take a month, you know? If you're making a vote, make them know how hard it is. Yeah. I will certainly try. I will certainly try and figure out for each of them a rough estimate of how long it would take to do. So, okay, if we're doing it, right, let's get ourselves hyped about this, because I'm hyped for most of these ideas. So what's the next one we should... Frostwalker? What's the next one we should start, okay? Members will... Members will get to vote on this in the next week or two, okay? And on it will definitely go my Subnautica idea, my Forest idea, maybe the Valorant one, or maybe that is just one that'll run in the background. If anyone wants to know how to vote, you should consider getting a channel membership. Thank you, Roger. Subnautica, Forest. I can put the Slime Rancher one on, because that seems like fun. Trying to become a billionaire in Slime Rancher. Dragana. I was trying to explain this earlier. There is a problem with my computer. And it's going to run out of RAM trying to play Minecraft and stream at the same time. So I can't go a whole lot further, like the horrible lag we've had the last couple of days. We don't have it today because I changed the code of Minecraft, but even that's not going to last long. It's going to come back pretty soon, I would imagine. So we're going to get to the world record distance in the next week or so, and then we're going to have to stop this for now. What do you want to do, top 5? What are you saying? What do I want to do, top 5? If only I had an international card, I would surely buy membership. It's okay, Jenna. And I mean, I gotta emphasize that, like, Obviously, you guys are welcome to donate and buy memberships if you just want. In no way was any of this trying to say that you should or need to. Of course. I'm sorry, but don't have any money, so you can't become... Guys. Roger is kind of trying to pressure people more. I'm not. I'm definitely not, okay? I in no way would ever try to do that, okay? I am saying that eventually on the channel, if we do enough of these cool challenges, I'm hoping that we'll get to the stage where I've got more money just from ad revenue and stuff, not even memberships, and can buy a new computer and come back to this one, you know? Why did I do that? Yeah. For now, we might have to move on to the next challenge. It's just my catchphrase. That's true. Yeah. He's mostly just miming around, guys. Nobody ever feel any pressure to get a membership. That's ridiculous. All right. But yeah, Dragana. The computer's just not going to take it. And the most frustrating thing is about it almost that it can take other games, but at least that is quite a silver lining, because if it basically wasn't going to allow me to stream, I would have to get very, very poor to try and figure out a solution. So tomorrow is at the end for now. Not tomorrow. I think Valentine's Day. And I'm going to put a lot of hours in the next week. I don't even know what we're averaging today. I can't remember where we started. But I think we'll hit 3 million today, okay? And then I'm hoping, if we go hard in the next week and the lag doesn't completely destroy my computer, maybe try one of how long does it take to get to 50k with only gold slimes. Oh, God. The problem with that one is you can't really control it. You're just waiting around for them. So that kind of... Like, I'm trying to come up generally with, like, ideas that... I don't mean, keep spitballing. The idea I have is just that it needs to be something that'll be fun, you know? As much as this one is just walking in Minecraft, it's on survival and therefore it's kind of fun. Slime Rancher just waiting around for gold slimes to suddenly appear eventually. You know? We do have money, but our only problem is we both don't have an international card. I know, but our parents, you know, not going to give us money. It doesn't matter, guys. It's okay. It's fine. YouTube is free. So yeah, that's why kind of like actively like always working forwards in like Slime Rancher to try and become a billionaire could be a really funny one. I think. I hope. Subnautica, the one I've... Should I tell you the one Subnautica? I feel like somebody might have already done some of these things in a video before. But like... It'd just be really funny challenges to go through. Even if it's been done. So I don't know if anyone has ever cut down all the trees in the forest or tried to become a billionaire in Slime Rancher or anything. I just want the channel to become a place filled with like these crazy crackhead kind of challenges, you know? Because I'm a crazy crackhead. How can you say, no, I'm not sure if I should, John. I don't know what it means. I could be saying something terrible, you know? I have become a billionaire. Oh, in Slime Rancher? What is the Subnautica one? Okay, right. I'll tell you, okay? I love this one. This is my favorite one that I've come up with. Because my roommate came up with the Minecraft idea. So the one out of the ideas I've come up with so far, I love this one the most. You could build a base in Subnautica, right? How long would it take to build a base that stretches the length of the map? Which means right up to the terrifying giant Leviathan-filled waters at the deep ends of either side. There are terrible amounts of like Reaper Leviathans and things like that in Subnautica that will destroy you and destroy your base if you come near them. So I would maybe have to kill all of them just to be able to build a base that stretches the length of the map. No? What? One bow and arrow in a lot of countries? Cool. It's about drive, it's about power. True, Mohammed. That would be pain. Right? When I played Subnautica last year, it became one of my favorite games. First time playing it last year was when I played it on stream. And I faffed around a lot, and I killed a few Reapers. But I was like, wait a second, you would probably have to kill like sea dragons, Reapers, like everything. And I don't know if I'd go all the way up and down as well with the base, but like all the way across. the map. It could definitely take a couple of months, I don't know. But it would be very, very funny. And if my computer, and I'll check it, because I haven't checked it with Subnautica yet, I'll check kind of what, like, the memory rate's at playing Subnautica. I was thinking along the lines of, can you kill a Reaper with a knife? No, I can do that. Oh, I know I can do that. Didn't I do that? What did I use? I think I mostly just killed Reapers with, like, knives. I did, like, also use, like, the gravity gun or whatever it is that, like, makes them stay still for a minute so I could actually keep hitting him. But, yeah, it was like a heat knife. Like a thermal blade or something, right? That's what it is. But yeah, I thought that would be really interesting. I never killed a sea dragon with one, and I'm determined to go back to Subnautica one day to kill a sea dragon with a knife. Absolutely. I mean, I could just try and build the base up and down. Like, it has to go from 0 meters all the way to the lowest depth, and it also has to go all the way across the map. So it doesn't have to take up every inch of the map, because there's not enough resources, right? But you could do that. Without the thermal and without the gravity gun. Oh, without the thermal blade. Ugh, that is harder. Hi, Hamza. No, I mean, again, Roger, that would take, like, a long stream, you know, to maybe kill one off with just a knife. But, trying to build a base that's the length of the map, going through God knows how many Reapers. Even if Subnautica is not a game you know, I feel like it's something people would really like watching, right? And it'd be really frustrating when they come and break my base. Because they would. Oh, yeah. I was too afraid to lose shit, so I took it very slow. After a month, I just quit. On Subnautica? It did take me a little while on stream. It took me like 11 streams. So that was quite a long one. But it was a very fun series. Oh, I loved Subnautica. I just play Roblox. Well, if there's any ideas for series that could take like a month or two to do something on Roblox, let me know. I did wonder how many games were in Roblox, because I had no idea of the concept of how big it was. So I was like, wait a second, how many games are there in Roblox? Could I, like, make, like, a series of, like, how long would it take to play every game in Roblox? There's about 7 billion or something, so I don't think I could do that. Don't put your real name on the internet. He can do it if he wants. It's fine. Personal information? I think it's probably alright. I want to ask you, what is your favorite block in Minecraft? I want to put it in our Minecraft map. What's my favorite block? Huh. I really like... Damn it, what are they called? Not like the lanterns you find in the nether on trees, but like the ones you find like in the roof of the nether. The like glow... It's like glow something, right? Those are like yellowy ones. I really like those. I always thought those would be really nice to like decorate a house with. Just very nice aesthetic to them, right? Outside of the nether. Glowstone. Yeah, that sounds right. Those are pretty cool. Get him, boy. Alright. I think, you know... Yeah. It does excite me. Like, thinking towards that. Thinking towards being able to take days where I just go, nope, no... Subnautica or whatever it is we're playing today, we're doing Inscription as a long finish, you know, like... And if I really need a day off streaming or something, I mean, I probably won't, once I, like, give myself back the option, but, like, the last few days I've been thinking, like, oof, because chat's been a bit scary, you know, with all the death threats and stuff like that the last few days. Kind of made me think, like, gosh, I would really just like to take a single, just day completely off, you know? And with the Minecraft thing, there's so much pressure. I mean, we're behind, you know? Even before all the lag started the last couple of days, we were behind where we needed to be for 40 million in a year. I had to also make an Easter egg that shoots an arrow, spawns a mob, or make the block it lands on glowstone. Wow, choose. Kind of be funny if it spawned a mob, right? I can make a Mac gun. That sounds pretty sick, right? Oops. Matt, can you get in the boat? Did you check the Pymanor? Oh, let me do that now. Or are we about to get on water? Yeah, I'll do it as soon as we're traveling on the water. It's easier to check my phone. Mac, what are you doing? I can't shove this over stone easily. You know, I could have let you die last night. Off stream, I had to come into the world, just for a second to check if a solution I'd made worked. My Frostwalker boots froze the water that Mac was sitting in. Somehow he got trapped under it and he started drowning. And he went like whimpered like 4 different times. I managed to break the piece of ice. He like breathed, which meant he stopped drowning, but then sunk back beneath and then refroze the ice. And I was like, Jesus Christ. It was very, very close. I thought Mac was... Nah, damn it. I'll check it shortly, Jado, as soon as we get a proper stretch of water. It was very, very close. I thought he was dead. And he was going to die off stream, which is even more annoying. Because at least if he dies on stream, it's all content. It's documented. You guys know what happened. If he dies off stream, that's super annoying of him. I'm in Malaysia. In Malaysia's night, 7:54 p.m. It's 7:54 p.m. in Malaysia right now. What kind of time zone shift is that? It's not 54 anything here. Okay. That's unusual. Is there like a 6 hours, like 20-minute time difference or something like that to Malaysia from here? That's pretty weird. Okay. Mojang should add chests in those giant cobblestone things. We don't talk about Bruno. That's true. You definitely shouldn't. Smart plan, Rust. Smart plan. So yeah, that's the long and short of it, guys. I feel like we've talked about it today. Rust. Is there one we could do on Rust? It did make me start wondering if, because I want to play more games with people, if there's like a co-op Gaming Magic, you know? No, no, no. Yep. 1642. 1542 here. Yep, that checks out. So yeah, I mean, guys, like, seriously, like, no game, no idea is too crazy. Some of them are too tame, actually, that you've come up with. None of them are too crazy, so keep suggesting more, like, potential future Gaming Magics. Something super crackhead that would take, like, a month or two of, like, 5-hour streams every day to sit and do in a game. Even if it's just, like, something, like, how many hours do you have to play such and such game to be able to complete it in this amount of time? Or, you know, like, if it's just speed running, I could try and pick that up as a skill on a certain game. If it's just 100%ing something that you shouldn't hardly be able to 100%, anything. I'll do anything. You know me. You know how crackhead I am. I think if they made more bosses, my hardcore world will be worth it. What do you mean? Did you check the Paimon art? Yeah, sorry, Jado. I was trying to there, and then we came back to land. I need to be on water before I can really check my phone easily. But I will check it in a second. Thank you for doing that. It's very nice. But yeah, I think we've almost got enough for a poll there. But if anyone comes up with a new, like, really sick idea that I'm just really into, because like if you can suggest a game and like Clash Royale, like, or whatever it was you were talking about there, Roger. Like, I've never played it. I don't know anything about it. I might really like playing it, you know, and I would absolutely be willing to, like, put something that really would take like 100 or 200 hours from it on a poll. But like I'd get really hyped for, like, ideas of ones that I know more, you know. Finished Minecraft in my hardcore world, I need a worthy opponent. Oh, so you want them to add more bosses. Did you do the Wither? I always think that's harder than the Ender Dragon. That was such an interesting stream, actually, last year when we fought the Wither in the Java Realm for the first time. And, like, Spaggett was there, and Toph was there, and Adam was there, and... Was Toph there? I think he was, at one point. And it took hours because it spawned in this, like, tiny, like, chamber underground. And, oh my goodness. It was tough. It was super tough. Eventually, like, we were, like, mining a cavern, or, like, not a cavern, like a tiny, just thin corridor, and backing up along it permanently while I was, like, whacking him with arrows or something from a really souped up bow. And I had to do about 100 in a row. That was hard. Speedrun and hardcore. I could try doing more Minecraft, and hopefully my computer wouldn't slow me down too much, but I'm kind of nervous about doing another Minecraft one right now, you know. I could try and become, like, you know, how many hours do you have to put into Minecraft before you can complete it in 15 minutes or something like that, you know. That sounds like quite a good one. Of course, he is a piece of cake. Oh, well, all right. You sound pretty good. Read my last comment. I have no idea which one you're talking about. be, like, super happy for the screenshot? Will that work? Can you say, oh, I don't know if I should jump. I don't know what it means. It could mean anything. What if it was something terrible and I said it on stream and got banned on 3 different platforms? That would suck. That'd be a problem. Hi, PS. Oh, you weren't here when I was talking about last night. Let's just say I'm amazed he's here. Okay. I'm frankly astounded that he survived that one. I really thought he was dead, and I thought he was going to die off stream, which would be really, really bad. This is perfection. Oh, great. Cool. All right. What's your favorite games, PS? We're trying to come up with more gaming magics. What happened this time? Okay, so I was trying to fix all of the lag on my computer and did come into the world while I was trying to do that to check if the lag was still there after I tried a solution. And Mac, like, the world glitched basically as it loaded in and trapped Mac under ice from my Frostwalker boots. And then he just started drowning. And I didn't even realize where he was for a minute. And then I heard him whimpering. I was like, where the hell is he? And I turned around and I was like, oh my god, he's drowning. And I was trying to, like, break the ice and it was reforming. And he almost, like, I had to feed him like 6 pieces of meat. I thought he was dead. Minecraft and Animal Crossing. Really don't play other games. Well, Gartic Phone and Scribble. Don't really think Gartic Phone or Scribble has a gaming magic in it, right? Unless it's how many times you have to play Gartic Phone before nothing gets drawn relating to Among Us. I don't know. I've never really actually played Animal Crossing. There could be something in that. We're basically trying to come up with other, like, challenges that would take like a month or 2 of, like, playing every day for like 5 hours on stream to complete, so we can make epic videos. Like we walked the Minecraft world record journey distance in 45 days kind of thing, you know? My favorite games is BTD6 and Forza Horizon and PES. I mean, there could be something in BTD6, but I'd probably have to, like, restart my profile and say, like, how long does it take to Blackboard or everything, right? Even if I was doing every Blackboard on co-op or something, like... Yeah, I don't know if it would really work. And then we wouldn't really do the bosses and things like that in BTD. So... I could try with, like, a new race, grinding it out to see, like, how long does it take to get into, like, the top 1% or something like that, but... Yeah, I don't know. Read my last comment. Can you do it again? How long do I have to hold it? At this point, Pi can just revise my top 3 games. I can what? I got referred today. What do you mean? Wait, Plants vs. Zombies GW2 is also one of my favorites? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. A stronger and cooler Ender Dragon. That's what you want them to add to Minecraft? A stronger Ender Dragon? Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be interesting. I mean, I'm sure there's mods that make them stronger if you really want to, you know. Last of Us? I mean, Last of Us is a great game. I don't know if there's really a gaming magic in there. It's not really a very 100%y kind of game or anything. That's the thing. In a lot of games, you can find a gaming magic. You know? I like that. I like that. So... especially like sandboxy games, survival-y games, there's something crazy and crackhead in an open world setting you can do. There's got to be a Skyrim one, right? It's been out for so long. What's something nobody's ever done in Skyrim? That's interesting. So I didn't want to go to my old maths teacher's study room because I got moved to a new classroom and didn't want her asking what I'm doing, so I went to the library, but then she came through. What do you mean referred, though? GTA 5? I will make him a meme dragon with 2k health. Oh, wow. GTA 5. Another open world game. Very popular. Been out for so long that everybody's done everything you possibly can, right? Unless... What could you do in GTA? Walk around the world. What could you do in GTA 5? What do you think? How long would it take to gold medal each level in Little Big Planet 3? I don't know much about any of the Little Big Planet games. Being referred as getting in trouble. Oh, she said I was being referred and she asked what we were doing. Oh, like detention? Oh, what the fuck? For what? Sounds like bollocks. Sounds like teachers being a pile of bollocks, so it does. How rude of them. Well, hopefully you're okay anyway. Done, he is Among Us dragon. What? You made the Ender Dragon into an Among Us character? God damn it. Why though? Why though? Okay. Sure. Sure. So yeah, I mean, we've probably got enough ideas to like set up a poll for the members to vote on the next Gaming Magic when we are unfortunately forced to cut this one short, you know. Tomorrow I'm going to go to my head teacher and explain to him, and maybe he'll understand. Hopefully, yeah. Age of Mythology? Hell yeah. What we doing? What we doing, boys? You know I'll take on any challenge in Age of Mythology. Having now, on that last run I did on stream, completed it on Titan, the whole campaign for the first time, like, I finally feel like I'm at the level where I can do whatever it takes, you know, whatever you need. I don't think there's much more you could probably do. But, hell yeah. Make it spawn enemies and heal randomly. What, the souped up dragon? Souped up Ender Dragon? That sounds like a mess, doesn't it? So yeah, guys, I'm kind of open. I'm kind of open-ended. You know? And it's probably better with Gaming Magic's leaving them open-ended. Kind of saying I would do this one a year. Like I would have. You know, if my computer could handle it, I would have. You guys, I like to think you guys know I would have. And I want, and I don't want to like rage out on stream, but I feel like you guys probably know like how frustrated I am. You know, I'm gonna work on the glowstone gun. Background sound won't really work, so I'll be logging off for like an hour. Yeah, no worries. He will spawn sussy imposters and he heals 30 health every second. Every second! Oh dear. My mom's gonna be disappointed when I get home. But if you explain to her as well, like, she'll just realize, right? Teacher's just an annoying crackhead, right? Don't use those words to explain to her, but that's basically what it sounds like to me. Saucy imposters have 40 health. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, the ultimate disappointment. I did buy Cyberpunk. I do have it. I've never completed it. I guess it is open world. Is there something... How many hours do you have to play to find something you like about Cyberpunk? No, I'm kidding. It's, you know... Let's hope so. Yeah, I mean, I hope certainly she'd understand. But yeah, I mean, God, that was really hard to make. I would imagine. Yeah. It sounds like an interesting skin for the Ender Dragon, put it that way. So, Mum, can I explain to you why my math teacher's such a crackhead? I think she'd understand, you know. I think it would work out. But, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I'm less annoyed than I was all night by just sitting talking with you guys about new ideas for more crackhead series like this, you know. It is upsetting, but it means that you really got to tune in for Valentine's Day now, huh? Should be even more mad if I did say that. Probably, yeah. And by the way, they said in their blog on Reddit for BGD6 that 30.1.0 a new boss named Vortex will be released. Boss from BGD 5. And further away, the next Paragon is going to be the Engineer one. Really? Engineer Paragon's on the way. Wow. A third boss on Engineer Paragon. Okay, that kind of makes me hyped in the wake of them nerfing two of my favorite towers, the bastards. Hi, Ninja Kiwi. You might have heard me call you a bastard just now. I just want you to know that as much as we're all joking around here, I meant that. Alright. I need another bot. Yeah. Oh, another boss, any ideas? I mean, you already did an Among Us boss in Minecraft, which is pretty weird. So you must be willing to do pretty much anything. How about you make one of the sea dragons from Subnautica in an ocean in Minecraft? In an ocean of lava. No, because you couldn't fight it there. But in an ocean in Minecraft. Cyberpunk is a good idea. But yeah, like what would be the crux of the series, you know? A Mac boss? Yeah, just make Mac. Just make this dog with the yellow collar and make it called Macaroni, but make it like 50 foot tall and have 1 billion health. I'm gonna do an evil gamer move. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you guys have an idea for Cyberpunk, I could look into it. You know? Problem with Cyberpunk is there is like nudity in the game, right? Can you just turn that off in the settings or something? Because I'm just thinking like, that's not okay on stream. You must be able to turn it off in settings or something, because I mean loads of people do stream it, or have, or did. But yeah. I mean, keep them coming, guys, you know. We will never have enough ideas, because I'm going to stream forever. I'll stream until I'm dead, which will be in like a year or two, given my, you know, number of hours streamed every day recently. Red Dead Redemption 2. Hell yeah. You know, never played it. But if you guys have something on like Red Dead Redemption or Red Dead Redemption 2, or it's easier, right? I feel like it's easier to come up with ideas in open world games for gaming magics, right? So like any Elder Scrolls game, any Witcher game, any Fallout game, any like Cyberpunk or Red Dead or anything, if you've got something there that would take so long it would pain you to even think about doing it, let me know. Give me a call. I'll think about it. A yellow dog with 1 million health and he spawns doges that have 40k health and heals 400k every minute. Yeah, that sounds good. Do you play COD? Not really anymore. I certainly used to. But like, so many games ago that I don't even know what the most recent COD games are called. Wasn't there like another Modern Warfare? They just called another one Modern Warfare. There was a trilogy of Modern Warfare games. Come up with another name. I know that it went Call of Duty 1, 2, 3, then Modern Warfare. World at War was the first one I ever played. That was my big one. Because it was the first one with Nazi zombies. It was sick, man. And then Modern Warfare 2 I liked a lot as well. I liked the multiplayer a lot, mostly on those two. Not gonna lie, me and my friend who I actually live with now, when we were kids, when we were 12, we rocked World at War multiplayer every fucking Saturday. Oh yeah, I play Warzone. I've always thought I might enjoy Warzone, but I've been into Valorant recently, and I'm kind of trying to get good at that. So I don't know if I should take on more like FPSs or battle royales that you really need to sink loads of hours into to get good at. He spawns in the planes randomly. Oh, that sounds terrifying. I gotta go. Speak to you later. Yeah, no worries, Pace. No worries. So yeah, let's say we're making a member pool, okay, for the next Gaming Magic series, which will be starting. If I had to guess a date, I'd say the 21st, right? I think we're going to finish this one for now, unfortunately, on Valentine's Day, next Monday, and then we'll take the rest of the week off to just, like, well, not off streaming, but just off Gaming Magics to play, like, Balloons all day, or Valorant, or just chill out. And then the 21st, we'll start a new one. What are the ideas we got? We got Subnautica. Build a base the length of the map in Subnautica. Big job. Big job. Cut down every tree in the forest. I think you can, because as far as I've seen, trees don't respawn. I think you could feasibly cut down every tree. And the cannibals on the island just get angrier and angrier the more trees you cut down. So it'd be really, really funny. That and the Subnautica one would be really, really funny, because you'd get attacked so much trying to do it. Done now, my hand's hurt, I will go rest. Good idea. There'll be a new hero in 31.0, and his name is Gelardo? Wow, they seem to have a lot of ideas for 31.0, given that 30 just released yesterday. There's a new map in 30, right? I don't like the look of it, but I might give it a go tonight. I've got a few ideas for Bloods tonight. We were talking about blackboarding some stuff, maybe. We were talking about maybe trying ranked, like, normal Bloonarius before it disappears. We were talking about checking out that new map and stuff and the updates. No, if you guys want anything specific tonight on Bloods, just let me know. Make him go Super Saiyan once at 500k health and do more damage and stuff. I need OP weapons to kill him, a weapon that does 100k damage. Yeah, I would think so. This is a weird hardcore world. It's an advanced map. Yeah. Yeah. Checks out. I didn't see. I was looking in on somebody's stream last night quickly and I didn't see, but it looked like a lot. But for sure. I think just not having to... I'm trying to look on the bright side here. It's so annoying to me that we have to stop this. I think trying to look on the bright side that, you know, if there is a day where I don't want to do the gaming magic, or if somebody invites me to go play a game, because Mr. Wingnut streams like Balloons and stuff during the afternoon sometimes now. I think is he on right now? So like it'd be a lot easier to just take a day where I go, yeah, okay, and check something else out. Let me check the art in the Discord quickly here while I'm on water. He does 66 damage in range mode. He does 107 in rage mode. What is rage mode? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Thank you, Jado. That's very nice. Alright. And he can do the blast thing Goku does sometimes. Okay. Okay. You guys are coming up with the whole thing there, huh? Well, 31.0 sounds like it'll be a lot more interesting than 30. 30 feels like it's just destroying my soul by nerfing the Navark. And POD, I mean... At least I haven't been using POD a lot recently. For like chimps, I just use Perma in the back and then tier 4s most maps, so I mean... But that's sad. That's real sad, yeah. Anyway. We'll try some various things tonight. And yeah, we'll if we want to finish on Valentine's Day, the 3.8, etc., the world record. We probably got to go pretty long this week. He shoots a gold blast that does 40 damage. Okay. All right. Sure, sure. He sounds a bit too powerful. If you're making bosses with that much health in modded Minecraft, where you then need to create a weapon that could destroy them because normal weapons can't, like, isn't that... What's the point, you know? It feels kind of pointless. Oops. Good boy. I don't know if there's a way we can get a pet in another game, but if we can, I'll call him Mac. If we're doing another series where you can get a pet in the game. We'll call him. We'll call him Mac. Yeah. Sad. But keep letting me know, guys. You're always welcome to suggest any game and any idea in the game that could work for a gaming magic. If you think there's something that could really envelop us for a couple 100 hours. What the hell? Go for it. Boop. I'm always on board for something insane, you know? Which I feel like is my advantage as a streamer. I'm always ready for something totally ludicrous. My level 20 drones for them. Once you hold the level 20 remote and you can... Oh, do I have an epic sword idea? Well, that is the problem. Why did you make the dog have 1,000,000 health so that you needed to get a sword that, you know? I don't know. You said you needed a adversary worthy of you. I don't think you should. I think you should just go in. Just go in raw. Netherite sword, just plain. No enchantments on it. Actually, wooden sword. Just plain wooden sword. Against a Minecraft dog that has 1,000,000 health. Just go for it. Do you have any weapon ideas? Sure I do. A wooden sword, no health on it. no anything. No buffs. No mods. Perfect. Perfect. I think you'll get him. You said you were so good in your hardcore world that the wither was super easy, right? You got him. You got him. It's all about belief. Believe in yourself, you know? Hell yeah. Come here, sheep. What should the damage be on the wooden sword? 2. It should do 2 damage. And you should go and kill that dog that has 1,000,000 health, because I believe in you. Really don't want that. Alright. Oh, we've got 17 levels. That took so long. It's been like a week. What was I meant to do? Oh. Chest plate. Add mending to the chest plate. Thank God. After all this time, I finally... And the series has to end now, and I can't even keep it all for a whole year. Okay, you got it? You got it. Good stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Mac. For now, at least, we gotta keep going. Time to go wish me luck. Yep. Good luck. Alright. Seems like he might be gone for a few years. If he's trying to kill something that has 1,000,000 HP with something that does 2 damage. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to... It's just a straight up cliff. Minecraft, why is it just a straight up cliff? Doom, 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 doom. Anyway. I've had sadness today. I don't like sadness. I dealt only 200 damage and he healed 400k. That seems like a minor problem. This is what happens when you make a boss with 1,000,000 HP that heals super fast. You just say you dealt 200 damage with something that does 2 damage on a hit. You've only been gone for like a minute. He is making me fly. I imagine he would, yeah. All right, yeah. I'm dead. Okay. Right. Come on, buddy. Well, I would say I'm surprised. If I was. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not very surprised. A water MLG, let's go. Why am I talking? You really need to stop. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna see if any of the mods are around to kind of... You know? Oh, God, dude, don't make me open up my stream to time you out because you're just spamming. Nobody wants me to have to do that. Make a sword that does 10k damage? Nah, don't do that. Make a sword that does 1 damage. It's not a Chad move to beat something that has 1,000,000 health if your sword does 10k damage. It's not time to make something I'm going to lose my hardcore world. Yep. I think you are, yeah. Like a double-edged sword or something. Why? Boop. Chaos Marker World. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen if you spawn a boss that has 1,000,000 HP. Nobody told you to do that. Thank God I copied it. Right. Playing BTD tonight? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on. We got some interesting things to try on BTD tonight, actually. Because there is the new map from the new update. They have apparently nerfed POD and Navark, which are two of my favorite towers, yeah. So, I mean, am I surprised? No. Bastards, though. Bastards, though. Come on, buddy. I mean, 31. Version 31, that next update they're already talking about sounds pretty cool. It sounds like they're trying to make it up to us. You know? Talking about new hero, new Paragon, new boss. Hey, James. How's it going? If you guys didn't hear, disaster has struck. And I'm just going to try and move on. Maybe a double-edged sword and 1 click equals 2 hits. I mean, maybe you just don't like spawn a modded boss in a hardcore world that has 1,000,000 HP. Why did you... You know, not gonna lie. Doesn't sound terribly smart. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I didn't try the sus dragon. The dragon that spawns Among Us characters that have 4,000 HP each, and the dragon has like millions of HP. I'm not sure you do want to try that. I don't think you want to try that. Doesn't sound smart. Also, there's no way you actually coded that in the amount of time that we were talking. Not quite sure why I'm playing along with this at this stage, but okay. At any rate, I hope you're enjoying yourself, Rust. Whatever's happening there. Where are we at? We're going to be able to hit 3 million today. So that's something. I don't know if I'll go much further than it. It's kind of a sad day. I need like a chill out long balloon session tonight before I come in hard the next few days, you know. Try and get to that 3.8 by Monday. And I mean, we pray without the lag returning. That's the problem. I don't know when it'll return. Like, maybe we could make it to like 5 or 6 million and get the world record, but I don't think so. Not with the numbers of my RAM that I was looking at, you know. Didn't seem like it was going to work out. It's okay. We'll be able to come back to it one day. I'm sure. Dragon has 2k and the sussies have 40. Oh. Well, that's more manageable than a dog with 1,000,000 HP. Okay. Still, though, you said he healed, like, a lot per, like, second or something, right? It's so goddamn quiet, but I'm convinced that the memory will start freaking out again and the game will lag if I try to put on, like, Microsoft Edge for background music. God damn it. No, let me underwater. Frostwalker, you're too good. Don't really need anything, right? Come on, buddy. Should sleep. Okay. That's not right. Oh, I'm super tired. Gotta tell my mom tomorrow. Well, I mean, it might be easier to... Ugh. It might be easier to have the conversation now, but it might be an easier conversation to have if your talk with the headmaster goes well. So, tricky one. Tricky one. Oh, come on. Yeah, come on, Mac. Why are you being like this today? Come on. We got enough trials and tribulations. Eh. Where are you going? No. Mac, why are you being a dingus? Why you do this to me? Get in boat. Get in boat. Mac. Mac, stop walking around the boat any way you can. Get in. God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm watching you, Mac. Beck, are you still there? Because I can't open, like, a browser right now out of fear. But I would really, love to just time out a few people in YouTube chat. Oh, man. I don't think we'll have to go who needs time now. Oh, hey, PS. So, I mean, you see what's happening here, right? Epic and Unepic and Rust all appear to be, like, the main... all the same person, and they're just kind of... I mean, they are just kind of spamming the chat out. So, maybe just time all three of them out. I only got another 48 to make the 3 million, so I mean, I can probably just do that today. Yeah. Even if we're only going like 15k, which I'm really not sure what kind of pace we're going today, because I wasn't really checking at the start of the day while I was talking. Thanks, Pace. I'm just kind of spamming out the chat with stuff that should really be left to DMs, guys. I mean, for real. Wow. I try to stick to one alt, not two. Yeah. I mean, if it's one person with a couple of alt accounts and they're all just talking to each other, like in my chat, like that's just a different form of spam, really, you know. So need to cut that out. They're very rarely in chat at the same time. Yeah. No, I mean, like, having alt accounts is not a problem, guys. But, dear lord, whatever was going on there was... needed to stop. None of them were even talking to me. You know? But... 1 second. Getting weird messages. How am I today? I'm kind of beat up. I was on very late last night trying to figure out if there was a way that we could continue this series, you know, for the rest of the year. And when I kind of didn't, you know, figure out that I probably couldn't really, that sucked. Chat's helped today a bit. Certainly coming up with new ideas for the next one. you know. And I mean, it's a in the meantime, guys. It might be years before I get to the stage where I could buy like a good enough computer to come back to this world, come back to this series, and do the 40 million. You know, it could take a very long time. I do want to do it eventually. You know. For now, and I always do, trying to look on the bright side. You know, there are some other really cool ideas for things. I was thinking, how long do you think it would take to catch every Pokemon out of the 198? Like, surely that, right, would be months of painstaking work. And you would have to complete all the games to get, like, Mewtwo and stuff, for example. Try to beat Kurt J. Mac. Yeah. So they gave it to you, not him. Well, I mean, yeah. What I'm going to do is, I wanted to make a video, you know? And these are going to be called, like, gaming magic videos, because I do movie magic videos sometimes on the channel. And I wanted to start doing, like, gaming magic ones, which was the idea behind, like, things like this series. And I would be able to make a video saying, like, how long does it take to walk around the world in Minecraft? And for now, in the meantime, we're just going to have to make one that says we managed to beat, or to hit the same distance as the Guinness World Record that took 9 years to complete, but in 45 days. If we make it on Valentine's Day, it'll be 45 days. That would be... That still sounds pretty cool. It still sounds like a pretty cool video, and we've got a lot of great content from this series. You know, the hair dyeing stream, the... all of the shorts and things that are bound to come out of this. So that'll be a good first one in this series of videos. And maybe someday the last Gaming Magic, or the 100th, or whatever, who knows, could be doing the full 40 million, you know? We could come back to it in a while, but with my current computer, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to make it that far, you know? So, won't be able to make it this year. That's still good. It is still good. It is. And I'm taking solace from that fact, and from the fact that we've had a lot of fun and had a lot of great conversations with chat and a lot of great art. And I mean, this guy is part of the channel lore now, you know, and there's an emote on YouTube for him, you know. Oh gosh. Hi Epic and Rust. These are back at the same time, and you're still saying random crap. Okay. All right, Rust. See you later. So yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to whatever the members vote on for us to do next, you know. And I mean, I'm looking forward to playing more games with friends and stuff like that. We're still scheduled for Phasmo on Thursday night with Becca, Mr. Wigdot, and Angels, which should be very interesting. Oh god, Becca got into the server. She's into our Discord server. Only fear. Only fear. Yeah, see you later, Rust. I remember when I had some Minecraft copy called Earscraft, and I tamed like at least 50 dogs. Wow. Okay, I'll be listening, but I have a German test tomorrow. God damn, PS. You just had like all your mocks, like what? I finished like last week. It feels like last week, maybe it was longer. Okay, yeah, no worries. That's fine. We're just going to take our 3 million and run today. Should be a quite short day, and then I can have a lot of balloons this evening. Since there's a new update, the boss is still on, etc., you know. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. They maul everything I hit in a second. I imagine if you had 50 dogs in Minecraft, they probably would. Yeah, I imagine that would indeed be a thing. I'm not his alt. We got timed out at the same time. Really seemed like you at least know each other, right? Because we're just kind of having a conversation in chat for ages there that had nothing to do with me or the stream, you know? Someone needs timed out, just say or shout mod or something, sure. No worries. Bro, here we go again. What do you mean? Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, guys. If you know each other in real life or something, you're having conversation, you can have that in DMs, right? Like, you just don't need to be spamming out my chat with something that doesn't really involve me, you know? Oh. Okay. That was a long stretch of water. That was quite nice. Kind of thing the game is not giving us the last few days. We're slowly running out of wool as well, which is not helpful. Ooh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Hi Griffin, how are you? Bum 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 dum dum. Yay what? You okay, Epic? Oh boy. It's annoying not to be able to play the background music. I literally don't think my computer would survive it. As things currently stand. I have an idea. Shoot. Okay. What is it? Do you know someone called Rust010 here? I do. What about him? Ow. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. He told me he was at this stream and we will play Pet Sim X soon. Oh, well, I think he just left, so I don't know. Don't know where he's at. Up we go. Oh god. No. No snowy mountains. We've discussed this before. We're not doing snowy mountains anymore. This weekend I'll tame 100 dogs and hit a mob. If one dies, I spawn and tame 50 more. If one mob dies or if one dog dies. Either way, that sounds like a promising way to destroy your computer. That sounds like way too many dogs. It's also pretty unlikely that too many of them would die unless the randomly spawned mob is a creeper. And even then, like, they'd kill it and it wouldn't blow up. Because unless it gets, like, close to you. Which seems unlikely. But they wouldn't hit it unless you got close to it and attacked it first, right? Creepers are a tricky thing with dogs. It's miraculous that yesterday, the one that found us, blew up my bed. Didn't kill Mac. I think it just didn't kill him because he was sitting in the boat. Bizarre one. I'll record that. Oh, okay. Hi, Jacob. You look like Tommy Innit. Hi. Hi. I have blue hair. Isn't Tommy Innit like blonde or ginger? Like, come on. Content for content. Yeah. No, I mean, like, you can do anything ridiculous as long as it's for content. Then that makes perfect sense to me. I get it. I get it, you know? Boop. Ba-dum, 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 boom, boom. I think I'm finally getting better at tree parkour. Too little, too late. See, without much visual lag today, it's a lot easier. Hopefully we can make pretty good pace over the next few days, and it doesn't slow down again before we hit that Guinness World Record distance. But it would after that. Tommy Innit with blue hair. I just still don't quite think I really do, you know? Someone needs me to time out. No, there's just someone in Facebook chat saying I look like Tommy Innit, which I don't quite see personally. Was all I was saying. But they're Epic and Rust, etc. are still kind of just doing their own thing in chat, which I asked them to stop. Tommy Innit with blue hair and a deep voice. And I'm not from the same country, you know that, right? you can tell that with the voice. He's very, very English, right? I thought you said my name. No, I was saying we're just keeping a good pace. It gets confusing. Oh, that's not good. Bud, are you with me? Yeah, let's go around, okay? I might come back and check this quickly. Just to see if there's any good stuff there. But I need to find somewhere distinctive to leave you. Hi. Whoa, buddy, let's go, let's go. They'll definitely attack you. Come on. Come on. I can leave you down by the water. That should be pretty safe and then go back, right? Come here. Let me check you. Let me check you. Let me check you. You did get hurt there. You did get hurt there. Come on. Sit in this boat. Alright. I'll be back. Gotta go fuck them up. Hi, boys. Go to your tower. You better chase me. Uh-oh. Hi, boys. Oh, no. Hit. I just got inside before the lot of them started firing. Shh. don't think I can get up the stairs if I block it like that. It's really not that good, is it? That's really not that good. Okay. Well. I don't have anything to set it off with. Damn it. Fuck it. Just go. Tree parkour. Ow! Hi. That was impressive. Oh god. There's so many of them in the woods out here. Gotta circle around a little bit. Tree parkour. Hey. Tree parkour. Wait, where'd I put him? Damn it. It was in the water around here somewhere. Oh my god, guys, you're just spamming for real. Come on. Calm yourselves. Ah, there it is. You're the Tommy Innit version that don't swear? I do swear. I'm not sure I see a lot of similarities between me and Tommy Innit. Except streaming Minecraft. Like, you know? Not sure I see a lot of similarities. Boom, 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 boom. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. I know you swear, but Tommy swear a lot more than you. Does Tommy Innit swear more than me? Well, I still don't feel like you could segregate me into a Tommy Innit that doesn't swear. I feel like I've got more uniqueness to me than that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, Epic, you're still just spamming random crap, are you? Really? Is this really happening? Is this real? Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Am I caught in a landslide? With no escape from reality. Yeah, please use DMs. For real. If you're just talking to each other in my chat, you're just gonna get, like, I mean, eventually blocked, right? Where's the dog? I think we can just sail onwards, buddy, but you need to teleport down here. Ah, there you are. Gotcha. I have to trap him in the boat. Surprise him when he's not looking. Otherwise, I'll just never get him. Okay. Okay, like another 40k. Yeah, I mean, we don't even have to go long today to make 3 million. That's pretty nice. I don't feel like it going long today on this. Yeah. What do you think would be my age? I don't know. I'm assuming you're someone who watches Tommy Innit, so I'd assume your age is, 14. I'm never going to guess someone that likes Tommy Innit is old. It's just law of averages. The majority of people who would mention any of the Dream SMB coming into my chat, their average age is about 14-ish, right? Yeah. I feel like as having learned like statistics at university, I gotta guess that. Might actually be younger as the average age. 14's a solid enough guess. That'll work. I guess you're 14 because I don't think you're meant to have Facebook when you're younger than that. So you gotta be saying on Facebook at least that you're that old, right? Wait, it's 13. Bye, Epic. boom, 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 boom. It's gotten very hilly. It's gotten very, very hilly. Can I walk through this glowing cave? I don't know if that's just not loading in the other wall. I'd prefer to walk through rather than over. Oh, there's a lot of creepers. You know what, buddy? We're just going to go over. How was I getting pushed? I'm not 13 or 14, I'm 16, but a little immature. Ah. I mean, it's, you know, fine to watch those guys like Tommy in it, even if you're, you know, older, obviously. It's just that the average age of viewers is quite young for them, I feel. You know? I just go statistically based, you know, if I'm guessing something like that. That's okay. Not even saying that my viewers are on average much older than about 15 or 16, but what? What? Where's the bottom? There's the water. Okay. But, okay. Wow, that was super weird. It looks like a dark forest biome. Then there's a layer of, like, stony mountain biome. Then there's a lush cave. At about 80, 90, 100 on the y-axis, which is pretty rare. There's lava coming down the side. There are random mushroom biome trees. This is a bit of a hodgepodge, isn't it? That's just nothing. It's just nothing. Can I jump into the water from here? I really hope so. Oh, I think so. Yeah, it was a little closer than I'd like it to be, but that was okay. Buddy? That was like 70 blocks down. Wow. Come here. No. Come here. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Before the lava comes for us. I know you love jumping in lava, and that's my problem. Hey, Jason. Yo, I play Minecraft. Cool. See him. How's it going? Okay. This is the right way. Look at these mountains. This isn't even climbable. And I'm running out of dirt. It's just straight ones. You have to jank yourself up. I just think that you're Tommy in it 26 or 24 version. Right. Okay then. Sub? Sub what? God damn it. This isn't quite as hilly, but it's not much better. Pie gun is done. Uh-oh. How'd it go? Did it work well? You'll have to show me. It creates a 3x3 glowstone block with an immortal Mac on top of it. I think Pace would like that. I would take a lot of stress out of her life, I think, if Mac was just immortal. Boom, 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 boom. Forgot to put the years old. Ah. You think I'm the 26 or 24-year-old version of Tommy in it? If that meant getting as many followers as him, I'd probably be okay with that, you know? Subscribe. You can, yeah. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Facebook, I'm on Twitch right now, so you can subscribe on YouTube. Not on Twitch, because that's the paid one, and you can only do that by accepting the affiliate agreement to continue multi-streaming. I had to say no to that. Come on, buddy. I can show you. It's on an Atronos server, if you know what that is. I don't. What is it? Easier than I thought it was done 10 minutes, but I also had dinner. Right. Oh, well, that's not so bad, eh? Come on, boy. It's honestly great you can make Minecraft servers for free that work pretty well. Oh. Wow. That's cool. That's, actually not a bad idea, you know? People have been asking. People have been asking to play Minecraft with me and stuff, and I was kind of like, I can't obviously while I'm doing this, but if we're janked out of this by my computer, I don't know. Would my computer stream well enough to play like a regular like Minecraft server? It was always okay in the realm beforehand, but if there has been like a memory leak recently. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I'll be doing much Minecraft for a while. Subscribe to me. Oh. You subscribe to me first. What? Don't get in my chat and fucking start advertising yourself. What is this? They're great for SMPs with friends. That sounds pretty cool. Evan and I only started rebuilding Arena Fighters last Saturday. You're already getting along to a little bit. Imagine Pop Culture Shock swears on the stream, but Facebook is very sensitive. Dude, I can swear on the stream. I've been streaming on Facebook for a month. It's not a problem. It's not an issue, you know. Or at least Facebook hasn't taken issue with it yet. I don't think they will. Would have to check on that. I'm 12. Okay. That's fine. You're welcome to be here any age. But nobody's really welcome to just start advertising, you know, their own thing in my chat. That's not very nice. Did I ever advertisement? You know what? I can advertise getting a channel membership. Smart man, Roger. Smart man. He knows what that's all about. It's a pretty good idea, I'm not gonna lie. It means you're gonna get to vote on what long series we do next after this one. What crackhead thing we try to achieve. I'm set on I think three of the 5. You can only put 5 things on a YouTube poll. And I was like, okay, so if I let the channel members vote on what should be the next big series, the next big Gaming Magic series on the channel, right? Slime Rancher, Subnautica, Forest are the 3 that I think I'd be excited enough to sit down and do that. I would definitely enjoy it. And it would be crackhead and funny content. My birthday is May 11th. Okay, well, if that's your real name on your Facebook profile as well, you don't want to give out too much. Too much personal information, probably, you know. In all seriousness, I totally understand that you're going to just take a break from the journey. Yeah, I just want everyone to understand that. I just want to emphasize that. You know, I do think we'll come back to it at some day if I can get a bigger computer. Damn, this kid is nuts. A little bit. Yeah, Epic. What are you screaming in chat? Calm yourself. Alright. Calm yourself. Bonk. Bonk. Am I running out of wood? Damn it, Roger. Nobody has to give out their birthdays in chat because that is, you know, information people can use if they also find your real name. Gotta be careful, alright? Not saying you can't, I'm just saying you want to be careful. You talking about Storyblog? I don't even know what he's talking about. We've had to time him and some of his alt accounts, etc. out because, oh boy, you know, just oh boy. It's just saying I need to pay. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about, you know. My real name is very easy to find, probably. Could be. So, you know, everyone be safe online, especially if you're underage, as a lot of you people are, so just be careful, okay? Imagine saying all your info in the chat. It's probably not the best idea. I will hack your Facebook account. Alright. That is the point, you're supporting the creator. I need to pay. Oh, for a membership? Well, yeah, that's why it's different to subscribing. Yeah. Hey, Gibbs agains. We've had a rough couple of days, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good. But we're going to hit the Guinness World Record amount on Valentine's Day. I can't even donate in my country. Oh, well, it's okay. You don't have to. But, I don't. What countries can you not donate from? That's weird. Doesn't matter. You don't have to tell me where you are. But, yeah, you don't have to. Don't stress. On the bright side, the new membership perk is that we're going, you know, you guys are going to help to choose whatever we do next. Since that's coming a lot sooner than I thought. Let me guess, you're 28 or 26? No. No, I'm not 28 or 26. I'm still young and cool and look hip and young and cool, right? Follow the prompts to enter your payment information. I copy-pasted that. Why are you copy-pasting stuff into my chat? I should make a copy-paste of the 3 golden donate rules. Oh, yeah. I'll DM you the server address. Oh, okay. 1.18.1. Yeah, calm yourself, Epic. JK? Yeah. Alright. I don't know why anyone would want to bother hacking my Facebook account. Maybe 19? No. You were closer the other time. It's sad to me that you were closer by guessing 28 than you were to 19. I'm 24. And thereby still young and hip and cool, right? Gotta go. That's okay, Epic. Really, really. Don't stress. Where's the music today? Is there a way to just... Oh. That's not what I wanted. I was wondering if there was just a way to make it play like music on like more of a jukebox, like constant system, because it just comes on occasionally in game. What is your Minecraft username? I'm not actually sure if it's just the Mighty Pieman or something. I'm not entirely sure. Pieman 666. Yeah, it could be something like that. Yeah, I'd have to check. I'd have to check once I'm done today. Type something in chat. Oh, how do you bring it up? Yeah, there you go. Large Pieman. Large Pieman 666. Feels weird typing in chat in a single player world. I'm so alone here. That's why I needed Mac. My sanity dog. No, Jacob, because I'm far too smart for that. Such a simple, basic one, you know? Come on. You gotta try a lot harder than that to get me nowadays. Why is that in my head? Damn, you got me on that. Come on. Come on, man. Such an easy one. In fact, anytime that you say, like, can you say this? A lot of times quick, I'm automatically looking at it like going, he's trying to get me. I know he's trying to get me. Nobody ever wants me to just genuinely do fun tongue twisters. It's always something that ends up in you saying something ridiculous. Alright, let's go, buddy. How far away are we? We got another 36. We got another 36,000. We're traveling, I think we're traveling at a pretty good pace today. I can't remember how far off we were when we stopped yesterday. Because we had the whole shenanigan with falling off the side of the world. So I'm not quite sure where we started. I think it was about 25. I'm going to say it was about 25k. 2.925. Which means we've almost done 40. Which means we're setting a pretty damn good pace, actually. The irony, right, that I was able to fix by changing the code of Minecraft the game up to the point where we're traveling faster than we have been the last few days. It just won't last. Probably, I don't even know if it'll last a week. Do you play Call of Duty? Not anymore, not any of the new ones. I could be tempted to try Warzone someday. But I feel like I might not love it. Might not love it. I'm not into most Battle Royale games. Hi, Brooklyn. How's it going? Come on, buddy. The Dutch word for witch is hex. One of the most popular Dutch gotchas is... Say that 10 times quickly. It sounds like... Right. That's not a bad gotcha. Now that I'm on the topic, why is your most famous video about the... Oh. Is your audience just really... I mean, all YouTube. All YouTube is just really horny. All of YouTube. Somebody said, like... Somebody suggested it, I think. Something like that. As, like, a funny one. And I thought it was quite a funny video when I made it. And then, nope. People are still just clicking on it because they thought I was going to be... showing sexy things in the video, which I wasn't. Newbie D6 update is out. Yeah, I'm going to be on tonight. Trying it out. Should be fun. Should be fun. No. Girls are falling for that inappropriate word. Oh, really? I think those types of scenes don't add anything onto a movie. Well, I mean, it depends on the movie. To a degree, but... Yeah, you're right. Normally, you don't need them. I will be there. Hell yeah. Chimps on sunken columns. You want me to do chimps on sunken columns? We could try it. Like there's no one. Alright, Roger. You're... yeah, okay. You're... mostly correct. Not really correct, though, because people will, you know... People will do that to anything. Brooklyn seems excited. Yeah, guys, feel free to chuck in chat, like, any suggestions you have for tonight. I might be trying some, like... I'd quite like to try ranked normal boss on co-op with viewers. We haven't really tried ranked before. We do all the bosses with viewers, but I think I'd like to try that. So that could be fun. We'll be looking at the new map. Maybe we should have a whole, like, half-hour silence in memoriam for POD and the Navark for getting nerfed. Sad. And yeah, we'll maybe Blackboard or some other stuff. Try some more chimps things. I think we pretty much on co-op with viewers got every beginner chimps medal, so got a couple of intermediate ones. Have you seen the trophy store though? It's fire. Oh, they had some new good stuff. There's a new Psy skin, right? I knew that was coming with this update, but is there anything else? Do they finally have an Irish flag for the village? They had like a bunch of flags in the trophy store, and I was very disappointed that Ireland wasn't there. Jason's just screaming, ah. Hey, Shivesh. Do resort co-op, but on the circle co-op split? Oh god, yeah, there's new options. You can choose like how the split is. No, they don't. Still no Irish flag, huh? Did they add in more flags for the Monkey Village and not the Irish one? Because there's only so many they could do. There's only so many they could do. The bastards. I know Ireland's a small country, but I mean, come on. It's just cheeky at this point, the number of flags they've added in, not Ireland. They added in Scotland. Like, Scotland's flag is there. And it's not even the actual flag for a country. Scotland's not a real country. It's a constituent country. Just not cool. They haven't added any flags. What, are you playing multiplayer now? I don't know what I'm going to do on Minecraft once we are kind of forced. Why am I putting dirt in the bed? I'm very tired. Once I'm forced to, like, stop this. I hadn't thought about if I'd be playing much of it. I got other ideas for other stuff. Can you vote in the poll of Wingnut stream? What's he doing? What's the poll? I kind of might freeze up the game by opening a browser here right now. They replay Minecraft? Huh? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I will give you IP. What? I'm okay, I'm not. It's a poll of what he will play. Really? 50-50 on Minecraft and Roblox? Make Wingnut play Roblox. That sounds funny. Tempting. Very tempting. Give me a second. I'll try and load up a browser here and hopefully it won't slow down the game too much. It very easily could because my memory was showing earlier at like roughly 90%. Oh my god, it is happening. It's dreadful. Yeah. Yep. It's going to introduce visual lag. Wait, just give me a second. I'd love to do this. Minecraft was losing for some dumb reason, so I voted Minecraft. Why the hell did he put Roblox in a poll? Are people asking him to play Roblox that much? One second, guys. Come on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. He only plays with his personal friends. Prank on my friends. You want me to prank your friends by entering their thing? I see. Oh no, I'm not logged in on Chrome. I don't want to sound mean. He will not play on a server pranking your friends. Yeah, it seems unlikely. Seems unlikely I would do that. I'm not going to lie. It's not part of my current plans. God damn it. 1 second, guys.
If you both give money, maybe we could get the Elite Defender. You know what? Yes, great.
Oh my goodness, Minecraft is still losing.
Unacceptable.
I kind of want to vote Roblox.
Yeah, have you got enough?
1 second, guys.
Did you get it? Yeah. Sorry, Tripod. I'll give you my money now, dude. Tripod, they are it. They are it. Sorry, Tripod. I feel that bad now. There's my money, dude. There's my money. Ooh, Minecraft's taking off. Minecraft's ahead of...
Everybody vote for Roblox. Make him play Roblox. It'll be really funny. God, I don't think he's played much Roblox. I don't think he would enjoy it. Alright. As the server owner is not playing, no one will ban you. Okay. Is he just standing back there? That's a sheep. Where's the dog? Where's the damn dog? I voted on my alt. Yeah, just vote entirely for Roblox, okay? Where? Buddy? Ah, shit, where'd he go? I don't prank your friends is funny, but pie is sort of it. I'm kind of busy. And I don't know where the dog's gone. Shit. He dead? I doubt he's dead. Everybody go on to Wingnut stream and vote for Roblox and then leave. Boom, 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 boom. I left him in the boat. Oh my goodness. Boy, am I tired today. I left you in the boat? Come on, buddy. Wow, that's my bad. I thought he just sat down once I left the boat. I didn't even realize I didn't have it. Alright. You don't know how to tell situation when it come across me? Well, I mean... I'm not looking to join any servers right now, you know? I did leave him in the boat. You're right, Zach. Thank you. God, that's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, sorry, Shivesh. I don't know quite what you're looking to try and do. You voted Roblox Fire? Yes. 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 Perfect. Wow, wait, what else was on the poll? Wait, do I still have it up? Oh, crap. Don't freeze up on me now. Dun, 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 dun. You're willing to join mine, right? Just a little tour? Potentially. At some point. It's 50-50? Wait, the poll ended?
Well done, Minecraft winners. So
No!
we go across. Pop culture shotgun.
No!
So we need to go browse, and we're gonna go Minecraft. Yay, Minecraft, he says.
Oh, wait. I'm watching his stream and he's watching my stream. Shit.
Right, let's. Why did I put browse? There we are, the browse. Right, let's.
Damn it! Damn it! I wanted to get him. I wanted to get him to have to play Roblox. That would have been really funny. I don't think he would enjoy. I don't think he's a Roblox kind of guy. Yeah, I froze for just a second there. Rocket League? You want me to play Rocket League? Hey, Andrew. We got problems, man. We got big problems with my computer that I spent 12 hours trying to work out last night, which is why I'm so tired. I'm accidentally leaving the dog in the boat today. And I was explaining earlier, it looks like this series, this world will have to be paused at some point pretty soon. Because, I mean, yesterday we fell out of the world for the second time. Because of the blocks just not generating right, because Minecraft and Streamlabs between them are using up basically my computer's entire, like all of the RAM. Anytime I stream this. And right now I've managed temporarily to change the code of Minecraft. To fix the lag when you're hopping on balloons. I'll be on, actually, maybe a little earlier than normal tonight. I want to get to 3 million here. So that's 35k away, so maybe like 7:30. Did you not feed the hamster? I mean, oof, dude. And I think, like, the most that could have happened to the actual RAM itself is, like, a recent Windows update could have caused a memory leak, because I've seen that happen before. But whatever it is, it basically means we're going to be, in the next couple of weeks again, I'd roughly, like, slowed down to a pace where we're barely doing, like, 10,000 an hour. And I've looked to see, like, Fig, who walked to the world border, which is 30 million, in 250 days. His pace was about 20k an hour, and I saw the number of hours it still took him. So I was like, I could, if I was doing, like, 12-hour streams every day for the rest of the year, still maybe do 40 million in the year at that point. But yeah, basically, like, that would destroy me. I could try it, but it would ruin me. So it kind of means I am until I either find money elsewhere or get just more money from streaming naturally, which could be a long time away, realistically. I am not really going to be able to continue this past. I've said, you know, we made Valentine's Day a big day because we were going to beat the world record. So you can still make a pretty cool first Gaming Magic video out of that. We beat this 9-year Minecraft record in 45 days. I was watching the update download before they posted stuff about it. Oh yeah. Looks interesting. We could do part 1 of a Game Magic, make it a sort of meme episode. How many blocks does it take to break my computer? I mean, it already did that. You saw it the last 2 days, and I ended stream yesterday by falling off the edge of the world. So, I mean, and that's not the first time it's happened, which is more concerning. So, yeah, I basically said, yeah, it'll be like the first Gaming Magic video that we'll do is how long does it take to do that, to break that world record? 45 days if we make it by Valentine's Day. And then one day when I get a better computer and we can keep up like a 20k an hour pace because we have so much RAM in it, I'm going to get like 32 gig. Something really unnecessary. Like 16 gig would be plenty to, you know, finish it off this journey, I think. But I'm going to get like 32 and see if I can travel even faster than that. Before posting saying that it came. Oh, wow. I was on balloons when the update dropped. Oh, gosh. That kicked me out of a double HP mobs. Ah, pricks. Just looking at my downloads. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to need to make sure I leave myself enough time between streams to get the download sorted and check the game's okay. But, yeah, it looks like a mess. I don't know. We're going to have a 30-minute, like, in memoriam segment for POD. try and win a game with only PODs on co-op or something like an easy mode game. See if, see how high, like, 4 PODs can solo now, because it's probably, like, around 30. Hey, PS. But yeah, you're basically right, Andrew. Like, after 12 hours of... I opened up my computer, guys. Like, you know, I never open up my computer because I'm not very good with computers. I didn't build it myself or anything. And that's how I found out that the guys only installed 8 gig of RAM, and I couldn't really add more to this one. Get 64 gig. You would struggle to get 64 gig. I think you could. You could put 64 gig of RAM in a computer, but that is, at that point, holy crap, Batman, unnecessary, you know? I mean, like, 16 is enough to do pretty much any kind of streaming. And that's the thing. Minecraft's just very heavy. You have 32? Really? Wow. That's a big boy. But that's the problem. It is a very good computer I've got, even though it's maybe 3 or 4 years old now, which is... It is getting up there. And it isn't getting up there in terms of doing, like, gaming. It's getting up there in terms of doing gaming and streaming all at once. Hi, Mr. Mild. So... But it seems like I was testing it last night. You know, I came onto Minecraft. Boom, horror, lag, nasty stuff. You know, 90% memory usage. Until I changed the code. At which point it became better. Still not fantastic. Today it's better. Certainly. I went on to, like, Valorant. Opened Streamlabs up at the same time. Didn't actually try streaming, but I opened it all up at once. And it was way better on memory. And it wasn't struggling on anything else, really. I opened up Bloons and it wasn't struggling at all. So, Game Magic, how many RAM does it take to burn a hole in my wallet? I barely have a wallet at this stage. I had to sell it. No, I didn't. It's not that bad. But I certainly can't afford to buy a new computer. Mine's just over 2 years old. And 60, you have 32 RAM. Or 32 gigabyte RAM. That's pretty sexy. That's pretty nice. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. You know, realistically, I'd never done a Game of Magic before, and I probably should have started with a shorter one than the year-long, like, tight, you know, solid 6-7 hour minimum per day average for 365 days. I would have done it, though. Oh, God, I would have done it. Just for the memes, man. But... I think we'll come back to it. Gaming Magic. How many gotten memberships does it take to get a good enough computer to do another Gaming Magic? No, that's the thing. Like, you have 12 gigabyte RAM. That's an unusual number. This year will be good for BTD6. Like, really good. I just feel it. For creating content on BTD6, or like, there'll be like a lot of really good updates on it. I mean, 31. Have you seen the stuff about 31? You seen the stuff about 31 they're already talking about? New hero. New boss. Oh, I don't know if these are all 31, but these are their, like, upcoming plans. Sentry Paragon. It's in the plans. You know, like, it could be a lot of good stuff coming this year. But for sure, I'm gonna miss POD. Or sorry, I know it's still there. I'm gonna miss using POD. I feel like I've got to go through a proper, like, official, like, breakup segment with POD tonight, which will be sad. Imagine bomb cap Paragon, well, like Cannon. I mean, that would work. That would work pretty well. I could see that working. There's some of them that, like, the 3 powers don't feel like they'd really mix well together, so it's kind of hard to know exactly what you do for a Paragon. But, like, bomb, I can see. Sentry, I can definitely see. Druid, I could see really clearly. Such distinct 3, like, different paths with 3 different types of damage. Wizard, I could see. That's why they had to... I bet Wizard's, like, next after Sentry. Right? After Engineer, I should say. That's gotta be why, right? That's gotta be why they're nerfing POD now. Like, why now? You know? I guess they've nerfed POD a couple of times. Infinite Moab Eliminator projectiles that stun. Yeah, right? That's pretty crazy. But I mean, Paragons are meant to be kind of crazy. Once they have enough Paragons, they'll make a banana farm Paragon so that you can farm 4 Paragons using a Paragon. It's coming. I managed to get Big Plane in Chimps. It's possible. Big Plane. There's a few big planes. Do you mean Sky Shredder? Sure, it's possible. Do you mean Flying Fortress? I'm assuming you don't mean Flying Fortress, because on hard, that's like 120k. I mean, you can get Ray of Doom in gyms. And that's 100k, so Flying Fortress. I could see it being on the verge if possible. Yeah. It's got to be pretty tough, huh? Its price has gone down? Wait, it has? It's 85? Is Spectre cheaper as well, or is it just Flying Fortress itself? Come on, buddy. Wait, seriously? Flying Fortress is 85k? If you buff it, can it do DDT as well? Because, I mean... Wow. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Very possible? Yeah. I mean, I think you probably could, on the verge of have managed it before, if you were doing, like, 2 tower chimps. Because you can get Ray of Doom in that. But wow, really? Really? Spectre's 22? No, it's about the same, right? Maybe, yeah, that is slightly cheaper, right? Wasn't it like 24? Okay. Okay. No, you know what? That's interesting. How has anyone tried Glaive? Used to be 24, yeah. Has anyone tried Glaive yet with the new update? I want to see what Glaive Lord's like now. There were plans, right? There were plans. I heard about their plans for 30.0 and it sounded like it was gonna be way better, basically. Still can't really do camo, but if you... It sounds basically like if you buff Glaive Lord now with like an Alcana 2-2-0 village. Like, you know. I'll be on tonight anyway for quite a while on Bloons. After we hit the 3 million block here. This should have been a day of celebration hitting the 3 million block, but because of my computer, that'll be the last million we hit maybe for a while. I mean, we could probably touch 4 if we wanted, right? But I don't know, I'll just kind of get to the world record distance and say this is how many hours it took me in how many days. When it took the guy that said it like 9 years to set it. I feel like that's a pretty good YouTube video to make, you know? And we got a lot of content from this series to make into it. Who's POD? Prince of Darkness. Good old Prince of Darkness. Does having more / less range on a banana farm count as a buff / nerf? What do you mean? Like, as in there's less range for it to... It throws out the bananas in a lower or higher range? I wouldn't think of that as much of a buff or nerf, but it does count, I suppose. That's a weird one. I remember playing the Necromancer, dude. Hey man, POD was beautiful. POD was a beautiful thing. Not as beautiful as like Sauda, but she's a monkey, so beautiful is shit. Yeah. It's a shame. But I haven't been using it too much recently. Have you heard of a Mobius strip? It's a figure with one side. Very epic maths. True. True. And yes, I have heard. We talked about that a bit. We talked about that a bit with a lecturer I had once. One of the few lecturers who I really felt like... That's the problem with... That was why I kind of didn't want to go on and do like a mathsy job after doing a maths degree, because most of the lecturers I had just didn't make me feel very excited about maths, you know? There was one or two that kind of, they got quite into some certain topics, but like most of them were just old white man. It was was really exhausting to listen to them for hours on end. They were just boring, and they seemed bored teaching us because they wanted to go back to their research, you know? It's my problem with universities. You need about a tenth the number of people you have to actually teach people. Climb bosses are also one-sided, very epic. Yep. Having more range is usually a buff, but you would have to move your mouse more. True. So, Banana Farms got more range in 30.0, you're saying? So they're just throwing the bananas out further? That could be more annoying, even with, like, farmers, right? The first buff... That... No? What? I just like the epic math? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. No, there's a lot of really cool, like, maths out there, okay? I know. It sounds counterintuitive, but, like, things that really intrigued me, I wasn't annoyed, right, that I didn't have to write a dissertation for my specific degree, because, like, in maths, you still write dissertations, but I was doing mathematical, actuarial, and statistical sciences, and just because there were so many exams in my degree, okay, now there's visual lag back, what's going on? Just because there were so many, oh my goodness, visual lag is back. Let me close down the browser again I had open. Just because there's so many exams in that degree I did. The first buff that is a nerf. Yeah, it's a weird one, right? Hey Mark, how's it going? Banana farm more range is better for farmers, I think. I don't know if it is, because they can go, like, anywhere, the bananas, right? So if a little bit of its range is outside of the farmer's range, it might not be able to catch them. That sometimes happens to me, and it'll just happen more, surely. Anyway. Oh gosh, wow. Calm yourself, Kim. I keep telling it that. I know it's not going to. Shit. Damn it. That really didn't hold us together for very long, did it? Oh my god. Hello? Hopefully the RAM usage will go down since I close the browser again, but... You see my problem. Stream's working perfectly. Minecraft just isn't able to keep going. Oh my goodness. Wait. This is worse than we had it either the last couple of days. It's not in the update, but it could happen. They're talking about it? Okay, wait, we better? We better? Okay. Nope. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was, like, checking last night, and it wasn't quite like this, but it was pretty bad. Until I sorted out the temporary solution with my memory in the Minecraft's code. Clipped. Okay. Why do all Twitch clip names have insane names? Are you guys choosing those, or like, why is Piliable Jazzy Ferret in the link? Maybe changing code wasn't too good, but no, because like when I say that, it sounds obviously like I did something crazy. All I did was change one number. Okay, Minecraft is naturally set up in the Minecraft settings to. I didn't press. There you are. Minecraft is only set up to use like 2 gig of RAM, okay? So I set it up to instead use 4 gig of RAM so that it could manage this world and continue it for a little while longer at least, but that's not going to last very long. Between you letting it use that amount and Streamlabs running at the same time, like 90 to 95% of my memory is being used on my computer, you know? It's a way for Twitch to store them. It's a pretty weird one. Sounds like a Gartic phone name. It kind of does, doesn't it? But no, I mean, like, people have done this before just because Minecraft isn't running smoothly for them in normal worlds. That's where I found it online when I was looking for solutions. So it's not actually, like, changing anything crazy about the code, you know? It was a temporary fix that isn't going to last very long. And I know it's not going to last very long, which is why I'm trying to just keep this going long enough that we can hit the Guinness World Record, okay? We won't get it officially in the book, because I think he's gone further than that now, but in the Guinness Book of World Records 2022, it says Kurt J. Max done 3.8 million, and we can beat that in 45 days. And it took him 9 years, so I was like, okay. That sounds pretty good. Even if we can't do what we wanted to do, that sounds pretty good. And then we'll move on. What do you guys think? Build the longest base ever in Subnautica. It's a pretty good one. Cut down every tree in the forest and see what the cannibals do. Because they get angrier and angrier at you the more that you cut down of their trees. Catch every one of the 898 Pokemon. Something like that. Become a billionaire in Slime Rancher. Those are the 4 I like the most so far. Try getting to wave 200/300 in balloons. That's easy. Well, it wouldn't be so easy on stream because my computer probably, knowing it, would struggle at that point if I was doing it on stream. But I've done that before off stream, like in single player. If there was like a balloons one that would take like a month of like grinding out, let me know. I would, you know, I like playing balloons and I like playing balloons on stream, so I would probably do it. But yeah, I'm just looking for more gaming magic challenges that we can kind of take like a month and like do it every day, basically, you know, since this one will apparently end soon. Just looking for something else. I'm trying to cheer myself up by coming up with cool ideas, you know. So no game, no idea is too hard or too dumb or too insane. All right, some ideas aren't insane enough because they would only take like a week of streams. It's not good enough. These challenges are legendary. Hopefully. I want to do really weird shit. Also suggest more finishes, because we'll probably, after like this week, be able to go back to doing them pretty much every Friday, even some longer ones. Which is also cool. Boom, 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 boom. There is visual lag back today. And there is basically no problems with the stream itself or anything in 1 second. In Streamlabs it's showing up there, so I mean it is all already just reintroducing the visual lag in game. You know what my finishing suggestion will be? I do, Roger. I had another one that I really wanted to do because I don't know if it's a well-known game really. I'd never heard of it before I accidentally stumbled across it. So you know Origin, which is like other Steam. It's like other Steam. It's Steam where I went to play Sims, basically before they got it on Steam more recently. So when I first got Origin to like look into more games to play, and this was before I started streaming. This was when I did like videos and had a gaming channel, which YouTube took down because the pricks. But I did like 1,000 gaming videos, all lost to the sands of time because I didn't have enough hard drive space to save them. And yeah, there was this game which came up because like Origin, if you had Origin, you'd get like a free game every week and you'd actually just get it. I think I got Dead Space one week, which is pretty cool. But it was this free game and it said it was a kind of strategy survival game called Dead in Bermuda, okay? And I don't know if any of you guys knows Dead in Bermuda, but I sat and played it as... It was actually the first Finish It video I ever did. Because I used to do Finish It as videos back on Culture Shock Gaming. I remember doing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. It was easy when I did it on stream because I'd already played it. So I did sit and finish that in 90 minutes. You can check out that VOD from a while back. But I remember the first time I did a video Finish It, so the first ever Finish It really, in the lore of the old Culture Shock channels, was Dead in Bermuda, and it took about 10 hours, and it's super funny, super frustrating, and super weird. So I thought that would be quite a good one to do on stream sometime, since I haven't done that as a Finish It stream yet, and I haven't played it since I did that, which was maybe 2 or 3 years ago. That'd be quite a long one, but it would be a very fun one. So I'd like to do that someday. Plus, we've got Finish It 50 coming up. What mode did you do the 300 waves? Oh, I think I probably was just... I'd never, like, had a game at that point where I'd gotten, like, all 4 Paragons. This was a while back. So I sat on single player, and I think it was... I can't remember what map it was. It might have been, like, Cubism or something, but it was just, like, easy standard, I think. So I don't know, what are you thinking? Like, try and get to, like, 300 waves on chips or something? I don't think that's doable, right? If after round 100 you went into a free play that... Like, free play, like, all the rules of chips were gone all of a sudden. And then you could start farming, but you could only do it at round 101. You could maybe do it, right? But I don't know about that. But yeah, wait, let me check. 1 second. Let me check something. Yeah, I've got like a list on my desktop. I could show you guys it. I don't think there's anything on my desktop I don't want you to see. But I've got a list on my desktop of all 45 finish hits that I've done so far on the channel as streams. Just sit and play the game in one sitting. And we kind of do special ones at big numbers. We did a 26-hour Skyrim finish it, where I did like 4 of the different campaigns, including the main one. Like last June, for finish at 20. We did... What did we do for finish at 30? I think it was like Kindergarten 2. Yeah, we did At Dead of Night, which is a really fun horror game for finish at 10. And we did a 21-hour Dead Island finish it. One sitting, all of Dead Island. That was only a couple months ago. That was for 40. I'm from Brazil. I don't understand English very well. That's okay, Jonathan. Jonathan. Should I just pronounce it Jonathan? So yeah, I would love to do something big for finish at 50, right? It's a big number. If you guys have any sort of game that takes, you know, like roughly like 20 hours, 20 to like 30 hours to complete, and it's a really good game that a lot of people love or something like that, suggest it, you know? Fun one, play Fortnite until you win. Until I get a win in Fortnite? Like, how long does it take to get a win in Fortnite? Actually, not a bad suggestion. I think a lot of people would then come in and realize, like, oh, wait, he's just going to stop playing Fortnite after he gets a win, and it would take around 20 hours. I guess you could do something like that as a finish it, right? I don't know. Sounds more like a gaming magic, like a person who doesn't know how to play Fortnite plays it until he gets so many wins. Just playing it daily. Ugh. But then I would just stop playing it. like it wouldn't be something I stick around in, you know? So I don't know about that. It's also just not a game I'd get super hyped for sitting playing every day. You know? For a challenge like that. So I'm not sure. As a one-off, as like a finish it for one win, potentially, but that could go on for much longer than 20 hours, right? Ooh, who knows? Be funny to see you struggle. To be honest, I don't know anything about it anymore. Yeah, it seems like I just keep seeing like ads on TV saying like, oh no, Spider-Man's in Fortnite, you know. I just got Gudra and Legend Arceus. Oh, nice. Nice, Simon. That's awesome. Lore is also very weird. I didn't even know there was Fortnite lore until right this second. So, yep, I imagine it's pretty weird. Brad. Hit. Come on, buddy. Yeah, that's dinosaurs? There's dinosaurs in Fortnite? That doesn't sound right. But yeah, any game in the world could be a finish it. There are games that take like 50 hours to complete. That could be a finish it. God, I'm gonna kill myself streaming too much. Apparently it does have dinosaurs. What the hell's up with Fortnite lore? Like, for example, we will go back to the other Five Nights at Freddy's games. Even the ones that are longer. If we're not doing Minecraft every day, it'll be easier. Yeah, just let me know, guys. Anything from like a game that takes a couple hours to complete, that can be done on a Friday evening for a fun little finish it, to something that takes like 20 hours. Could be like a big finish it, you know? I am willing to stream many more hours than is good for me. So, yeah, let's do that. Speedruns take around 10 hours. First GTA story mode? Well, like the original or like number 5? I feel like all of those are quite long. But you're right. A GTA 5 finish it would be a pretty good finish at 50, right? That's tempting. When I'm doing like a series of games as a finish it, I kind of like to try and do them in order, but I didn't for Skyrim. I just did Skyrim on its own. Haven't done the other ones yet, so... GTA 5 finish should be pretty cool. GTA 5 story mode sequences take around 10 hours. What? Oh, wait, so even... Right. Yeah. Yeah, even speedruns are only like 10 hours. Gosh. But how long would an average run of it be? I've played it before all the way through a couple times at least, so I'm not like a complete... Don't know what I'm doing going into it. For us, it might take like 15. I think it would take longer. I think it would probably take longer. If a speedrun's 10, I imagine like a pretty regular run would take longer. There's a person I have to do a conversation in German with. The other guy isn't learning it for it now. I don't want to either. Oh. I mean, if you learn more than he does, then you'll look good in comparison, right? And thereby, it's his fault that it got fucked up, right? Don't even have to do that much work. Yeah, I'd imagine that... Oops, I'm far behind. World record is 5 hours nowadays? Really? Okay. Goodness. That is a big improvement. Yeah, I could see it though. Like a really, really long stream. Like 30 hours. To just sit and do... No, I need... To just sit and do GTA 5 in one sitting. Like, that would be pretty fun. Good and bad news, so I'm going to draw Pokemon. Bad news, my tablet might be dead, so I might need to leave. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy Pokemon, and I hope that you can come back soon. This is Iman's excuse of playing Legends Arceus while not taking any blame. Iman, are you playing Legends Arceus instead of... No, the game froze again. Are you playing Legends Arceus instead of doing your homework? Everyone knows that you continue watching Pieman while doing your homework, but don't also play Legends Arceus. Jeez. I'm bad at admonishing, right? I'm not very good at telling people off. Boom, 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 boom. Never mind, it has some charge. Woo! 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 As much as we've had like our downs today, guys, like we are going to hit 3 million. I think we're gonna hit 3 million in like another hour and a half or something like that. So he isn't learning to... What else am I going to do? Talk to myself in class? You're still in class? It's 6:30 in the evening and you're still in school? What kind of nightmare school is this? It sounds horrible. If I was still in school at 6:30 in the evening, it better be because there's something really special and fun going on. I'm not in class, but tomorrow when I have to speak to him. Oh. But I mean, like, you can just go tell the teacher, whatever, that he didn't learn it, but you did learn your part. And then she's like, well, I know who's in the shitter house now, and it's not you, Iman, you know. If somebody's got to be in the shitter house, don't put yourself in there with him, like. Eh. Damn it. Bad Mac. Bad Mac. Okay. Ooh, Bellsprout. Oh, you're on Bellsprout? Wow, you're moving quickly, right? That's like 70, 75? I stand with Pi, he has a good point. If you do it, look the best. Yeah, I mean, right? Like all this means is that it's going to be easy to look like the better in the partnership. If he doesn't know anything, then you're going to be all like, but blah, blah, blah. What did you say, German? It was German? Yeah, German things. Das kalte ist Mineralwasser. I know German. I'm fluent. I'm fluent in all languages. Except for Tagalog, which everyone on Facebook wants me to speak. Hi, Jan. No, he's 69. Bellsprout is Pokemon number 69. What Pokemon is number 420? Like, I never thought about that. There's like 898 of them. One of the Pokemon is number 420. Can I have favor? I don't know. People don't normally come here and ask me for favors. What is it? Did you know that German is actually pretty close to Dutch? I didn't, but it doesn't surprise me, because a lot of European languages are pretty close to each other. Like, Sorry, buddies. I need to heal up my chest plate. Oh, it's going well. Nice. Awesome. 2 minutes, I'll check. Sure. I can sort of understand what they're saying. Really? Not that I know Dutch well. Oh. That doesn't help. Yeah, because like when I tried to teach myself Italian a while back, because I really want to go to Italy someday, and like it was eerily close at times to both French and Spanish, which I know some of. How far are you? Hi, Gasper. We're going to hit 3 million today. That is the last million we'll be hitting for a while. Can you call me that? It means little brother here in the Philippines. Wouldn't you feel weird about me calling you little brother? Dutch is a dumb language. Oh. And 3 for German? Oh, I have 6 for Dutch. You have a 6 for Dutch and a 3 for German. What do those translate to in terms of like A, B, C, or like percentages? It's like Cherubi? The Pokemon that is number 420 is called Cherubi? What does it look like? That's a weird one. I'm not good with language. Fair. If you know Spanish, you can easily learn those types of languages. Yeah, you can learn a lot if you know any one of like French, Spanish, or Italian. I feel like you can kind of jank out a lot of learning all 3. We use 1 to 10 on our scale of grades. Oh, okay. So it's just like for like 30% you would get a 3. Okay, well that's simple to keep track of. Why, Minecraft? Why is there a giant cliff in front of me? Again. Where are we at? We only got about 25k to go. Okay, you know what? Ironically, we've kept a very good pace today, as we announce the end of the series coming up. Or end of Season 1, if you will, or whatever. Of course. Of course we have. Makes me look like a fool, my computer, for saying that it can't handle it, which it can't. Fortunately, if you got a membership, there's a big vote coming up pretty soon. It'd be nice before we end this one to know what the next one is, because I'll start it pretty quickly. It's a cherry. Cherubi it's just a cherry. There are Pokemon that are just fruit. Oh, they really ran out of animals eventually, didn't they? Did I hear memberships? You did hear memberships. Pretty exciting time you have a membership. That's a big vote coming up. Big poll. My average is better with a lot of other things like math and physics and surprisingly drawing. Oh. That's good. America uses class average to grade. It has to be the most stupid shit ever. Yeah. Well, I think to be fair, that's how in Northern Ireland we had to take this test. It was called the 11 plus, or transfer test, people called it. And it was basically the test you took when you were going from primary school to high school. And it was super stressful. You had to take 2 separate tests for it. It was really stressful to put an 11-year-old through. I think they scrapped it a couple of years after I did it. But yeah, so I'll send a photo later, sure. But so when we did that, like, basically the grading happened in a way where the top 5 or 10% of students in the country would get an A. And then the top, like, next 10 or 15% would get a B1. Then there's a B2, C1, C2, and then just a D at the bottom. And, like, you'd still normally get into most schools other than, like, a grammar school that you wanted to get into. And I didn't even want to go to a grammar school, so it didn't matter what I got. I got an A. But it didn't matter what I got, like, but, like, I was still, like, super stressed about it at age 11. I remember, like, my dad came to pick me up after one of the 2 tests and took me to get a Subway, because I fucking love Subway. I still love Subway. I get really excited about Subway. Get to build, like, your perfect lunch. Everything else is just like, no, there's a menu. But no, Subway's like, yeah, build it the way you like it. I like Subway. Seven, 8, and 7 plus 8. You okay, Evan? So yeah, I've seen that kind of grading before, where it's just It's, well, I mean, class average is weirder than like average for just, yeah, you, no matter how bad like every kid in the country is, the same number of people will always get like an A. That's kind of weird, but the way that they designate like grades in the UK in general for other exams at school level seems a bit crazy to me. Just seems a bit fucking stupid. I mean, there's some exams in my degree that, like, I never failed one, I don't think. I never had to do a resit or anything, but like, there were a couple of exams in my degree that I only passed because the whole year was so bad. Here for the next 10 minutes, so what's happening? It's been a pretty weird day, not gonna lie. It's been a pretty weird day. Okay, well, you know, Band-Aid ripping is the way I have to do it when someone that hasn't heard comes into the stream now, right? My computer's not going to be able to handle the journey. So we're going to get to our Valentine's Day marker, which is the Guinness World Record. And for now, stop. For now. We'll leave the world where it is, but for now we'll have to just do that and do other challenges. I think my computer can handle most other games we've tried to play. It's only because Minecraft and this world especially are so memory intensive that we're really going to struggle to go much further. Gotta go. Yeah, no worries. My math grades are 9, 5, 8, 6, 10, 0, 8, 4. I don't know what that means. Okay. But yeah, we're basically going to wrap up this journey for now. What about Mac, though? Will he die? He won't die. The world will still be here waiting for us. It's a miracle he didn't die last night when I was trying to fix this problem. If you leave. No. Can you add memory? You can, but I opened up my computer last night and it doesn't look... there is a problem with a couple of the RAM drives, so I don't think I can. I spent 12 hours in this last night. I'm very tired, but I don't think so. I don't think with the current PC I've got, we will continue after this. Yeah, it's just taking a break. It's just taking a break. The break could last for years, but I do think I'll come back to it one day. I'll come back to Mac. If we can get pets in other games, we'll try to name them after Mac. You know, keep the legacy of Macaroni alive on the channel in other games, you know. Hope that clears any confusion. Yeah, because, like, it is an open-ended kind of season finale, if you will. And there'll be other challenges. We've got a big member poll coming up for what the second one should be. And I mean, if we get the same distance that Kurt J. Mac got in 9 years and 45 days, I think that's still worth making a Gaming Magic video about, you know? So I'm trying to look at the positives of it, but yes, I am, and have been all night, looking for solutions and changing Minecraft code to try and make it work better, at least for the next week, and I'm tired. But, I'm tired, but eventually I just kind of went, okay, you know what? There's good things about this, and I'm just gonna try to focus on those, you know? Unfortunately, yeah. We're not gonna be able to do this, not this year, not anytime soon. Might be worth calling the guys who built it to see if they have any suggestions. I called up a couple of friends of mine who've built their own PCs, who wouldn't know as much as those guys at that shop that built it for me, but knew enough to kind of tell me that it looks like there's a couple of problems with the other RAM drives. So, I mean, theoretically, like, maybe I could just get rid of the 8 gig one I have and get a 16 gig one, which is expensive. Everything's expensive. I theoretically, that might work, but I think the computer's just got a bit of a memory problem, which could be just some memory leak from Windows Update. And I've been trying to, like, do a system reboot and backup, which would take so long to do, like several days, that I wouldn't be able to stream anything all that time, and I don't know. I don't think it will work anyway, which is why I haven't just started doing it already. But yeah. Yeah, you guys can keep suggesting more ideas, but pretty sure we need to go find some other crackhead challenges to make the channel keep gaining more viewers, and then one day I'll just be able to buy a new computer, right? Bingus Brian. For now, let's just enjoy the fact that today we are going to hit 3 million. And let's celebrate that, because it did indeed take the guy who has the world record 8 years to do. I have a vague memory that they did say it could be expanded, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, theoretically it should be able to be. There are extra slots. You know, I opened it up last night. Like, I actually cleared out a lot of dust that was in there somehow. And had a proper look. And it looks like some of the pins are just fried, I think. Basically. On at least 2 of the other RAM drives, which means it's just unlikely that they'd work. And you could mess up the whole computer by putting more in. Which is a problem. Which would basically at that point mean if you wanted to add more RAM, you might just need a whole new computer. which is what I'm saying. But that's fine. That's fine, because this computer for now will be able to handle most games and probably more normal stuff on Minecraft it could manage. I think. Minecraft is a RAM-heavy game in general. But I think since I changed, like, the code of my version to use 4 gig if it needs it, instead of 2, like Streamlabs seems to be able to run as well with that, you know. So, I mean, like, we can still move here, you know. We had a moment earlier for 5 minutes where it was really janking out. Really didn't seem like it was going to be able to continue for a minute, but it's okay, mostly, like this. The memory's kind of sitting, the usage of the memory is sitting right now at kind of between 90 and 95% it's wavering at, so I'm guessing it just hit 100 for a moment there and we had Chrome open as well. And that's what happened earlier, but yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem, guys. I knew that there could be like visual lag and stuff, but the fact that the visual lag was so bad that we're just falling off the edge of the world yesterday and can't go at more than 10k an hour when the lag's that bad would mean that I would have to do like 12 hours plus a day, you know, every day of the year to hit 40 million, so yeah. And the game's freezing up again. Okay, it's just a problem. Scammed, I got a Nintendo online membership, but to play old games I need the expansion pack. Great. That's annoying as shit. That is a scam, what the hell? That's insane. There goes my money. Wait, so like with like the Switch, if you buy like an expansion pack to the online membership, so you gotta buy a Switch, and then you gotta buy the online membership separately, and then you gotta buy the expansion pack separate to that. Okay. Just to play old games. But then like, how many old games do they have there once you pay for that, huh? That's interesting. I never really looked into that. I know that people use it a lot and get the old NES shit. Wow. Like, all of the old NES games, or like most, even. That's pretty interesting. God damn. Visual lag's just back. It's just back. What is this? Come on. So I can't play Mario 64 or Ocarina of Time. But I can do Donkey Kong Country, the original. Okay. So, I mean, it sounds pretty good. I'd want everything, you know? I'd want everything. I'd want, like, a proper, like, millions of games expansion if you're paying for a Switch, then an online membership, then an expansion pack to the online membership, you know? That kind of sounds crazy at that stage. Really unnecessary. It would be nice for people to go nostalgic for. Yeah. Only problem is I'm not old enough to get nostalgic for this. Yeah, I mean, that is an issue. I mean, I'm not nostalgic. I'm not old enough to get nostalgic for NES. Game Boy. Yeah. Game Boy and PlayStation 1. And... Just the CD-ROM era of PC games. The proper CD-ROM era. There was nowhere to buy games online. What is that? That's insane. No. You get a nice racing game in your packet of Rice Krispies in the morning. Genuinely. I don't know if it was Rice Krispies, but genuinely, like, we used to get PC games and cereals and go, oh. I think there was like a Formula 1 World Championship 2000 game or something that we still have sitting at home somewhere with a bunch of old PC games. A lot of weird stuff. God. Come on. I remember, like, loving... There was, like, a Rugrats game. I can never remember what it's called. But it was, like, a proper Rugrats game for the PC that I played when I was really young. And obviously, like, that's the problem with any, like, games that are properly for, like, 5-year-olds. Like, you don't like them when you go back as an adult. You just go, like, oh, God, this really is shit. Like the Winnie the Pooh, like, kindergarten game that I had as well. Isn't Punch-Out one of the hardest games? Yeah. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Classic one. But it's not like, you just gotta get the rhythm down. It was, like, notorious for being hard when you were playing it in an arcade. But I think with, like, the codes or whatever to play it nowadays, it's better. Fun fact, Minecraft is a game with blocks. Thank you, Gasper. That is a fact. Just trying to get myself killed. Okay, so I think we're just going to get to 3 million today and then stop for the day. We'll come back strong a couple days this week to make sure we get 3.8, whatever, by Valentine's Day. But we got another 20. We got another 20k. That's not so bad. Have a nice evening of balloons ahead of us with the new update. Get into that. Rugrats Adventure or something? Yeah. I remember doing it. Like, the problem is, like, now, it's been so long since I've actually played it that I really don't even remember the game as such. I just remember liking a Rugrats game where you got to, there was some bit where you had to, like, crawl around the whole house looking for stuff. Definitely. You were just looking for stuff the whole time. Yeah. I remember that, but I can't remember, like, what the majority of, like, the gameplay was actually like, even. I remember the Winnie the Pooh, like, kindergarten one. You got to, like, draw and, like, mix colors. That was how I learned to, like, actually, like, if you add red and blue together, it makes purple, things like that. I was, like, 4 years old playing that Winnie the Pooh PC game. That's how I learned that sort of thing. Games taught me a lot. The hell is that Rune Portal? Pretty weird looking one, right? Yeah, there's a lot of Rune Portals around. That's where we got all of our nice armor to make all of these gold things with loads of enchantments on them. I still only got what, on breaking and mending on the leggings. I keep looking for blast protection, but is there other stuff I need? Like, what have I got on that? No. No, that's really most of what I need. Come on, buddy. Gold is good in this. Gold's not that good in this, but it's good for... because you can get so many enchantments, which I really can't get on other types of armor so easily, because I can't find enchanting books, like, hardly anywhere. I got the mending ones from that librarian after looking in a lot of villages for librarians with enchanting books on their thing. But, didn't find many more. I found a couple in, like, Pillager Towers. I found, like, multi-shot, but I don't use a crossbow. And I found Frostwalker 2 again, I think, in one. Which I was looking for. So that was a relief. Not too many enchanting books I found. Boom, boom. Ooh, I'm just smashing buttons that it seems to be working. Won the first fight. Oh, on Punch-Out? Yeah, no. Punch-Out's relatively easy until the last fight, until you're fighting Mike Tyson. Yeah. 1 second. Yeah, I don't think Punch-Out's a very hard game outside of, like, well, maybe, like, the final two. And, like, once you get rhythm for those down, like, you can do them. It's the kind of retro one that would be quite funny to try on stream, as, like, I finish it. And I could try that sometime. It probably would take a few hours to, like, get all the rhythm down for, like, the final fight. That it is known for being, like, really hard. Really rough. But, that could be funny. I will now be playing A Link to the Past. Hell yeah. Really? Oh, sick. I never, like, as a child got that into Zelda games, but I got into, like, watching other people play them when I got a bit older. And now I'm like quite a fan of the series in general, even though I've still hardly ever... one or two I've, like, given a bit of a go to. I don't know if I've ever owned a Zelda game myself. At other people's houses I've tried out some of them and things like that, but yeah. I don't know if I've ever, like, properly... I've never done a full playthrough of any Zelda game. Those are the kind of things we can do as finish it. Classic stuff. I mean, that's why I started doing, like, finish it's, like, just sit down and do it in one sitting, a whole game. Just so I actually, like... Because as a kid, I played, like, the same 5 to 10 games for years and years, you know? I just played a lot of, like, FIFA and Skyrim and Call of Duty, really basic stuff, and didn't ever get into playing, like, Zelda, a few Mario games I played, but, like, never Sonic. Those Sonic games seem crap. They don't seem like they'd interest me. Like Final Fantasy, I've never played a Final Fantasy game, things like that, so I thought, hey, you know, if you get a Switch, it might be fun to do a lot of finishes. Dude, you think I don't have a Nintendo Switch? Oh, yes. Fortunately, I do. Got it before I ran out of money. I am not in a position to go buying any new consoles right now, but I do have that. So, I mean, you're right. Yeah, there are a lot of things there that I could definitely do on old games for finish it. And a lot of old games, like, if you've kind of done a run through it before, especially, then a lot of ones you can do in like 2 or 3 hours. Like, it's a pretty easy finish it as well, which is pretty cool. There you go. How well is ice going to generate? Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Not cool. It almost knocked me off the edge of the world. For the 3rd time. Hi, Austin. How's it going? Oh, old Pokemon is on here too. Ooh, that'll be good. Wait, if old Pokemon's on there, could you, like, use your and somebody else's friends' Switches to properly do a 151 run on, like, Red? Could you trade? You are back, Austin. How's it going? Could you actually, like, trade on, like, through 2 Switches? I would need to investigate that, but holy shit. That's all I ever wanted for, like, new consoles, to have, like, proper backwards compatibility, you know? Properly, like, just be able to get, like, a membership online or something that lets you play all of the games that company's made on previous consoles, you know? Buddy, you didn't get hurt there, right? Maybe a little. Trading probably won't work. I could do it though, right? Like an 898, get every single Pokemon in every single game. Run using mods for the older ones. You could do it. Hi, Kyle. How's it going? Hi again, Pace. Like, I've seen, like, the mods that would allow you to do that. It'd be very, very tempting. Try and do, like, a Pokemon Red run where you get all 151, but it's a Nuzlocke run. Oh, God, imagine. The pain, the constant pain. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Cal? I'm dealing with some hard stuff. This series might have to go on quite a pause. But, we're gonna hit that world record distance first. Screw Guinness. Screw 'em up. It doesn't take 9 years to walk 3 million blocks in Minecraft. It takes 40 days. Hell yeah. How are you? Yep, still good. Hope you're good, Cal. Oh, man. Come on, boy. Where you going? Well, we're going to hit 3 million blocks on Minecraft and be one of the 5 people to ever do it, I think. I tried to convince Pi I was a figment of his imagination. I was trying to convince myself that it was working. What was that? Oh, didn't mean that. Yeah, we only got 18k left to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. When? Was it yesterday? Might have been yesterday. Nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's pretty cool on its own, guys, right? Like, 3 million has only been achieved by the 3 people who've made it to the Farlands, one of whom is Fig, who also made it to the world border, and the guy who has the world record. So yeah, I think, outside of bots and things like that, I think we'll be the 5th person to do a journey like this in Minecraft and hit 3 million. Hope you achieve your goal. Well, I'm going to achieve some goals. Going to be sometime maybe before we get to the world border 40 million. But should be next Monday. Should be on Valentine's Day. We will break the Guinness World Record for longest Minecraft journey. Sounds pretty good, right? Sounds pretty good. Come here, boy. Good boy. Let's go. I see I'm your only viewer. Oh, no, you're my only viewer on Facebook. I multi-stream. It's okay, man. I can never tell. I just see the number across all 3 streams, which is more. Okay. I'm gonna stay here. I'm kind of enjoying your stream. Oh, thank you. I find they're very relaxing a lot of the time, just traveling like this. I feel like whatever the next challenge is that will start in a couple of weeks on a different game will not be as relaxing to put on the background as this one. I feel like it's going to be, you know, more frustrating and devastating and terrifying. Yeah, I would say so. Come on, buddy. Nope, why are you walking around? Don't walk around the boat, get in the boat. Thank you. Frostwalker. This boosts my productivity a bit. I hope the next challenge would actually be relaxing. Can't promise anything. I mean, you could try and vote as a member for the one. Is this Java? Yep, it is. You can try as a member to vote for the most relaxing sounding one, but I mean, what would be relaxing? Slime Rancher, like trying to become a billionaire in Slime Rancher would be pretty relaxing, right? And trying to just gather up all 898 Pokemon would be fairly, you know, calming, I think. Hi, Kajiro, how's it going? Fun fact, ruined portals are in Minecraft. That is true, Gasper. I feel like the forest and Subnautica ones wouldn't be terribly relaxing. I mean, just base building, you know, just cutting down trees, fighting horrifying monsters in either at the same time. It'd be fun, yeah. Those are the kind of 4 ideas I really like for the next one that we've got so far. So, I mean, if you guys have any other games where there'd be something incredibly crackhead or a world record to break or whatever, you know, let me know. And I will probably give it a go. Hello, where are you from? I'm from Ireland. Where are you from, Kenshiro? How's it going? How's your day? That's the thing. There's so many games out there, and there's so many open world games out there that you could do really crazy stuff in. I'm trying, like, I'm just sitting here all day today. Why don't you try to make a YouTube channel? Kyle. That's a great idea. Maybe I will one day. Maybe I will one day, yeah. You know, maybe Cal. Maybe one day. Yeah. I might. I don't know. I might think about it. You think I could do well on YouTube, Cal? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hi, Poppy. I've made some 3 mil art. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome, Pace. Well, we're maybe, what, 15k away? We'll be there pretty soon. Oh, dear Poppy, what's going on? Why? Why spam? Oh, you do? Oh, thanks, Cal. You think I would do well on YouTube? You know, who knows? Who knows? Or Kyle, if you're on Facebook there, in the description of the stream, you could check out a little channel there, maybe. You're from India, currently 12 p.m. here in Ireland. What time is it? It's 6:15 in the evening. Not too bad. I'm not in Ireland, but it's 6:15 in the evening there as well. As a mod from YouTube, I think you would be a good YouTuber. Really? Oh. Thank you, PS, you know? I don't know. I think I could maybe do okay. Don't think I believe. You don't think you believe what? I mean, Kyle, like, there should be a link in the description of the Facebook stream to the YouTube channel, which I'm currently live on. But yeah. Hi, Epic. Yeah, I've been trying to think. I was saying, like, I've been trying to think of, like, ones for, like, GTA and Skyrim. Because they're such popular games. They've been out for so long. And surely, like, everything's been done, right? But even if something's been done before, like, it'd just be fun to do it as a challenge. Because those are really fun games, you know? I believe in you. Thank you, Kyle. That's very nice. Link's dad is awesome. He tells him not to leave the house at night. In the dungeons, he finds his son. Instead of getting mad, he gives me armor. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Good dad, better than mine. Well then, all right. Boop. Calm yourself, buddy. It's okay. I will kill the ships. Have we healed up? Oh yeah, we've almost healed up all of our stuff. Mending is glorious. So yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like GTA and Skyrim. Like surely there's something on Skyrim that's super crazy, super cracking. Nobody's ever done it. Whoa! Oh no. There's a Triton droid back there. Prick. Where is he? I didn't see him. I want him to follow me so I can kill him. Yeah, Poppy, come on. Calm yourself. Boom. Do you like frogs? How do you mean? Do I like to eat them? Do I like to pet them? Do I think they're cute? In what way do you mean like them? I hope you make a YouTube channel soon. I will be your first subscriber. How much do you bet? How much do you bet that if I made a YouTube channel that you would be my first subscriber, Cal? Bet me money. See, guys, I'm not much of a betting man, but I'll wager a bet that I know I can win. So Kyle, I'll be honest with you, buddy. I have a YouTube channel, and I'm live on it now. And if you click on the link that is at the top of the description of the Facebook stream, it'll take you to it. So you can subscribe if you want. There you go. Yeah. Frogs are cool. Sure. Bedrock or Java better? I prefer Java, but it's nice that on Bedrock you can play, like, cross-platform. That's pretty good. Really? Yep. Yep, yes, sir. I bet 1 gazillion slurp coins he's not the first sub. There you go. I'll subscribe right now. Oh, cool. Thank you. Alright. Well. Oh, boy. Alright. But yeah. If you guys have any ideas, if anyone knows, like, I win. If you guys have any ideas, if anyone has, like, a lot of experience with, like, Skyrim or GTA or, like, The Witcher, like, I'm trying to think of other open world games, like sandbox games and things. Like, there's so many types of these crackhead challenges you can do. Just how many hours does it take to get this good at a game where you can, like, speedrun it to this degree, you know? How many hours of Valorant do you have to play before you can get to Immortal level, which is like the highest in the game? I guess I'll use some slurp coins then. Ah, rats. Why can I see the profile pictures on Facebook but nothing else on multi-stream chat? It's super weird the way it works. Have a good day, believe in yourself. Thank you. I hope you have a good day too. Hasnim. Hasnim. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-dum. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I wonder if there's anything on like old like Star Wars games like Battlefront 2. I'm gonna have proper thinks through like a lot of like games. See if there's something I can... The conferred skull. What is that? Okay. I don't think I've seen it. Yeah, there's like so many different types of challenges like this that would take like just like a few weeks, like a month or two. That'd be so much fun to go through. And like just sitting and doing the day, it can be like relaxing streams, or it can be super crazy crackhead stuff, or like whatever, you know. It's kind of fun either way. Bum-ba-dum, dum-ba-dum, dum-ba-dum, dum-dum, dum-ba-do. Mac, do you want to be Pace's Valentine yet? Oh, he's nodding. Hey, finally, Pace. There you go. Because you don't want anyone to be alone on Valentine's Day, right? That was his yes bark. Yes, you do want people to be alone on Valentine's Day? Oh, he's nodding. Yeah, okay. Who? Do you want me to be alone on Valentine's Day? Huh? Well, fuck you. Valentine's Day is the last day I'm spending with you for a while. Oh, God. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Wow. Yay. There you go, Piers. Finally. I'm alone for Valentine's Day? That's okay, Casper. Nobody else has to be alone for Valentine's Day. I'll be here. Streaming. With you guys. But actually just in a room alone talking to myself. If you told me 5 years ago that I would spend Valentine's Day 2022 alone in a room talking to myself, I wouldn't have been wild about the idea. What the f... Ow! Good boy. Murder. Murder. Make the murders. How the... I didn't even realize I was coming into a patch of, like shaded mountain until I was in it. Then I was like, wait a second, why is there a skeleton here? Why is there a skeleton here? It's because there's a mountain covering it. Talking to yourself? I mean, all streams are really just me talking to myself, right? I guess they are. Kind of. I'm in a room alone talking for hours. This isn't good. Come on. Eh. Practicing my water bucket MLGs. Come on, buddy, you can jump. Or I could just... There you go. Bonk. No! Stop walking away! Why are you... Where are you going? You're doing that thing again where you're a ding-dong fool. Why are you... He's just acting out. Push it into him. There we go. Nope. Steer away. No! Oh, wait. Why aren't you getting out? There you go. If you're sitting there, I can't do anything. Oh. It finally disappeared. Well, that helps. No, come here. Don't be a ding-dong. Why are you being a ding-dong? Did you know that all the people who bought a channel membership are fragments of your imagination? Makes sense. Skyblock real? What? He wants to be lonely? Who, me? Oh, he wants me to be lonely. Possible. Mac keeps the conversation going? True. True. Angels. We are a figment of your imagination. Your only true friend to talk to right now is Mac. Fine. Do you like macaroni? Oh. Do you like eating it with cheese? No. What? Do you like eating it with, like, other pasta sauces, like a tomato sauce? Was that a yes? It's hard to have a conversation with you when you're being like this. I'm the only one who actually exists? I don't believe that. Is what Epic would say if he wants Paiman to believe he's real. Ah. Poop. Imagine having such a weird job that you talk to a virtual dog to keep the peeps entertained. Hey, you know, whatever works. Whatever works to keep you entertained, guys. Which is why we're going to do some other kind of crackhead challenge next. Should I set like an official, like... As long as we finish this one on Monday, on Valentine's Day, which I think we will. I'm out of wood. There's no trees here. We need to find a tree. Mac, need to find a tree. Wait, I'm not even traveling the right direction, am I? No. There's no trees here. Oh, wait, there's one. What am I doing? It's right there. Yeah, I know I'm a dig dog fool, Mac, but I found it. Found wood. It's fine. I'm in my chair rocking it and typing. Okay, that sounds nice. Clip? What? Clip him saying that he wants to be with you? Mac wants to be your Valentine? You go ahead and clip that. I believe I'm real. Well, so do I, but for all you guys know, I'm not real. That's so weird that my child just sits looking at the blank screen. You could just be watching me on like a chalkboard that's just blank. And you just write things that I say on it. But I'm saying it all in your head because I'm not real. Just a figment of your imagination. Yeah? Yeah. That's right. How do you know? This'll work. Come on, buddy. Oh, God, no. What about MLG? Oh, what? Why? I landed on the edge between two blocks. I thought I had it. I landed on the edge between two blocks. I gotta practice those. In my house Corona-ing and typing. Well, he said it was better today at least, right? That's the important thing. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, there's a swamp coming up, damn it. Come here, buddy. Alright. Yep, less than an hour now. It should be. As long as the game doesn't freeze up further. Did the beer company Corona go bankrupt in 2020? I don't think so. I think they probably did more online business. Because people kept accidentally wandering onto their website. And then they went, hey, you know what? I do want some beer. And can't go to a pub, so just gotta buy cases of it online, right? They probably did way better. If I had to guess. I think I followed every one of your socials, just not the Twitter. Oh, Well, that's very nice. Thank you so much. Jeez, every single one of them? That's pretty crazy. I'm going the right way. Yeah. No, I'm guessing they're fine, Roger. Be pretty hard to bankrupt a company like Corona. Even though beer in general, not that great. If you ask me. Just beer in general. Come on, Mac. Beer online with that delivery, it sure can't taste well. Beer never tastes good. Rule one about what you gotta learn in life, you know? That's why I took long. Oh, don't worry. That's very kind, thank you. Are you more of a wine guy? Absolutely not. I don't drink wine. No. I can drink beer. If it's the only thing there. I don't normally bother. But, I really never drink wine. Heineken tastes like shit. Yeah. Like all beer. In my opinion. It does. Trust me on this. Apple juice? Hell yeah, apple juice. Yep. Non-alcoholic apple juice. That's all I drink. Because I'm high enough on life that I don't need to get drunk to be a wackadoodle. And that's why I try to make friends with people who are also straight up wackadoodles. Just when they're completely sober. Like Becca. Or Angels. No offense, Angels. No, kind of some offense. You murdered me a lot in golf. God damn it. And if you guys want to see more Crackhead, Pieman, Becca, or Pieman Angels, or Pieman Becca Angels, or Pieman Wingnut, or Pieman Wingnut Becca Angels content, you tune in on Thursday, because we're playing Phasmo, and it's going to be fun. Can you be my friend? Oh, like, friend on Facebook? I don't know, I generally don't accept random requests or anything, but I can talk to you here and chill with you here. Here's a dad joke. Why are librarians so strict? They have to go buy the book. That's a good one, Hamson. I like that one. That's excellent. See, I don't drink beer like a dad, but I do make jokes like a dad. And like jokes like a dad. It will happen. Oh god. What? Phasmo? Hell yeah. What should be next week, Angels? We planned Phasmo well ahead. Should it be Dead by Daylight or Sea of Thieves or... What else did we have in mind? Suggest more co-op games, guys. More like ones where at least like 4 people can play. We're going to do the forest as well soon. We should set up a night for that. I couldn't do this Sunday, but it seemed like Sunday would work for most people, like Sunday evenings. We could just kind of do every Sunday. We're playing the forest, huh? DBD? Yeah. I'm up for DBD. Play Kill It With Fire? I did. I did that as a finish it. I don't know if I like 100%. I think I might have 100%ed it. I did that as a finish it. That was finish it number 11. We're on number 45 now. So it was like last April. Can you say, I don't know, what does it mean, Kyle? It could mean something bad. Yes? Yeah. Tricky Towers? True. I was going to try Tricky Towers with viewers first. See if that worked. But I can try it with friends as well. Horror isn't my thing. Oh, don't worry. It won't be very scary. I don't think it'll be very scary with us playing Phasmophobia or Dead by Daylight. I think it'll be mostly hilarious. And at any time possible, especially in Dead by Daylight, there'll be one of us going super cackly and trying to scare the shit out of everyone else. But it won't be scary for viewers. Oh, no. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. It's like a Rayo. It's like a row. It means believe. My boy. It means believe. Tonight's stream? Tonight's stream's Bloons. I'll be on Bloons in like an hour. Probably like an hour. Don't worry, Epic, it will be. Horror? Yeah, yeah. I don't think it would be very scary, us playing. I think it would be terrifying in a different way, should I say. Phasmophobia is generally not... I don't think it's that scary a game. Not really. I think if you're playing it single player, it'd be a little bit scarier. It's most likely just you running away and surviving for a time or trying to escape within that time. No, on Phasmo, we're definitely going to make all the money, right? Angels is like level 400 or something. She's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Could I give you the tour thing? 10 minutes max? When? Tonight? Yeah, probably not tonight. I don't know. Maybe at some point. Phasmo is scary. Phasmo's like scary, like single player, right? Oh no, gets boring? No, I think it won't get boring. Believe me, I don't think it'll get boring. I think it'll be scary single player. I don't think it'll be scary multiplayer so much. Things like The Forest as well, I don't think would be so scary multiplayer. It'd be more like if you're around with your friends and like you see a mouse in the room. Like, it's not like super scary, it's just like a wah ha ha, like, you know, everyone goes kind of like crazy trying to like get it. Angels and Phasmo won't get boring. Angels in any game doesn't get boring. Angels in any game is terrifying. Not in like a horror way, in like a, oh god almighty. No, yeah, in a kind of horror way, yeah. Kind of. You stream tonight, Angels? Did you finish? I fell asleep before the end of your God of War like 12-hour stream. Did you finish it? What are you playing next? What are you playing next? I'm sure there's suggestions in chat if you need. Are you ready for the chicken spam? What? Oh, the chicken noise spam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I started saving up my points after making you, like, eat snacks with them on... What day was that even? Saturday? Sunday? Because I want to suggest games. I want to do, like, the game suggestion. It's like 6,000. Not tonight, way too exhausted. I did still have tidbits I can do, though. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm tired tonight, but Bloons update. Bloons update. Can't stop myself. Can never stop myself. There's just too much going on. Why did the chick cross the road? Why? Ask me why I crossed the road? What happened to the chicken? Do you guys know about FNF? It is literally Piano Tiles but PC. FNF? That's not quite FNAF. What is it? No, I don't think I know it. What's that all about? H! Even a sneeze can only stop me for 3 seconds. Bless me. Friday night fun. That's really hard to say in my accent. Without it just sounding like fucking. Friday night funkin'. Funkin'. Damn it. Okay. I think we've only got a few more days in Minecraft. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. This time there is wood. I forgot to grab wood after all of that. Okay, now at least I got a couple. I got a couple more beds in me. But I should, I'm in a forest now. I should grab some. Only reason, like, is the witty mod. Okay. Alright. Sure. Oop. I hate that Minecraft doesn't play music and my computer can't take the memory to play Chrome at the same time. Or any browser. Couldn't really take anything. Not for long. That's why I started freaking out earlier when we got winged out the stream up for a minute. What is a asshole? They call me that all the time. You might be trying to say asshole. I'm not quite sure. If so, it's not a good thing. Well, I mean, it's not a nice name to call someone. There we go. Buddy, you're still with me, right? I just heard him barking. Yeah, there you are. Okay. He's fine. He keeps proclaiming to love me, but when I actually ask him, he just shakes his head. I just made up a joke. Why did Anakin buy a light switch? To turn to the dark side. That's pretty good. You know, a community is cringe when they Gacha Kids make those insert name here reacts to insert name of fan made thing here. Alright. Okay then. I don't think that makes a community cringe. It makes people within it maybe, you know, more so, but like, that's not the same. Now that's the problem. Small parts of big communities, like, I don't know. The easy example is like the Dream SMP. Make it seem like not a nice thing or not a fun thing. And I don't really watch it a lot, but it seems like it must be. And I'm guessing 90% of the fans of it are pretty normal, chilled back people, you know. Macaroni's a cute dog name. Thank you. I think so too. This dog barely deserves it. He's an asshole a lot of the time. But he's fine. Gacha isn't bad. The gacha community of it is. Alright. But I mean, again, like, it's not the whole community by any means. That's bad for any internet thing, you know? It's a vocal minority that is perceived to be bad generally. It's like when people say, like, K-pop stans are weirdos. No, there are K-pop stans who are weirdos, but not everyone who likes K-pop is a weirdo, you know? Dream SMP is cool. Blob man manipulates people. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But, I mean, like, a lot of people who like the Dream SMP like it, but if they can also be, you know, super violent about it online to a really unhealthy degree. Do you have a server I could join? I'm really bored. I'm always alone. Oh. I mean, I don't currently, but when we finish this next week, this journey, for now, I don't know, I might look for something else that we could do on Minecraft some days, or, you know, could go back to the Java realm, see how that's doing, but we kind of did a lot of stuff there, and I don't know. People have asked me while I've been doing this if I want to start like an SMP. I don't have any current plans. If I'd want to join their SMP, don't know. I don't feel like I'd be an active enough member. If I joined something like that, or if I'd started like GTA RP or anything, I would want to put in enough time consistently to help really make it something fun, you know? Are you on Bedrock right now? This is Java. I do think I still own Bedrock. I just haven't played on it in quite a while. But yeah, like, there are a lot of other things in Minecraft. Can I retrieve the wool without hurting myself, though? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you do it now. You ding-dong fool. Come here. No. Bad. Stupid. Bad and stupid. You're bad and stupid. Do as I say, not as I do. Actually, do as I do. I walked in there and didn't hurt myself. You ding-dong fool. I'm watching you. Wait, which way? This way. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if in the short term there's anything new I'm going to be doing on Minecraft, really. I've had some things that I've wanted to kind of do. If anyone that I know, like Wingnut's, maybe going to be playing more Minecraft there soon. I'm going to look and see like what he's doing. I know he's got like a server, and I think I have a standing invite that I couldn't accept yet to join it. So something like that, like playing with some people I already know that are also like streaming and stuff, could be pretty fun. But it depends like what the mods are, what we're doing, etc. You know. I'll think about it. I don't think I'm, you know, hanging up Minecraft streaming entirely because of my computer. I don't think I have to. I could at least try on like somebody's server or something, you know. I dislike the Dream SMP. I just don't pay attention to the Dream SMP. Generally. I don't have any hatred for it or for the guys in it or girls. But I don't. I mean, there's some of them that I kind of like see streaming with other people and they seem like chill enough there. But I don't watch any of their content personally or streams, you know. I like it, but the fandom is weird. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people just don't even want to give it a go and just say they dislike it because of, like, the fandom around it. Because it is clearly, like, there's a lot of toxicity there. I think the creators are just unfunny. Oh. All of them? That's a lot of people. And I dislike the lore. Oh, well, I mean... yeah, that's one of the things. Like, with something like that, I feel like I'd want to catch up a lot on, like, the lore if I got really into watching it. And I just would never have the time, you know, to go back and look at that much. Because it seems like it's been going for quite a while now, right? Boom, 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 boom. I'm not starting on the fandom. Okay. No, I mean, like, that's fine. The lore is what I like. Oh. Okay. I mean, a lot of people clearly like it, but there are also definitely a lot of people that hate it, so I mean... Alright, let me get started. Nope. Don't get started, Epic. We only got about 8.5k to go here. Yeah, we're not even going to take 5 hours to hit the 3 million today. They're the cringe gacha kids? What do you mean? What? Who are those? What is that? I don't know what that is. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, we're logging off. Yeah, no worries, Roger. No worries. I'm just going to hit this 3 million block and then log off myself and do some balloons. No, fuck it, I'll stay for the entire 5 hours. Okay. Well, I mean, there's going to be the 3 million block very shortly. Doom, doom, doom. Fuck my life. Okay. Okay, well, okay. Okay. Up and over we go. I'm staying, just not balloons. Oh, yeah, well, that's fine. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, you know what? I feel like it won't be until, like, I've actually stopped doing this every day, which is another week away, for a couple of weeks before I'm really, like, over the idea of at least having to take a break. But I feel like any of the 4 good ideas I've got there for the member poll for the next one, I'm pretty excited about doing for different reasons, you know, so I think I'm beginning to accept the pain. Hey, Brandon. Haven't played chess in a while. Don't you play it at, like, chess club every Friday? Or could you not play last Friday because of COVID? Yeah. You can play online, though, right? Like... boom, boom, boom. Can you not do that at the same time as you watch the stream? That'd be helpful. I like playing, like, other games when I'm off stream while watching, like, streamers and things. Sometimes just my friends. Sometimes late at night it is. So, like, I watch, like, quite a lot of American ones because my schedule's kind of weird. And they always start streaming at, like, midnight or 1 a.m. for me. So that's kind of useful, actually, to be able to sit down and watch. when I'm kind of taking care of other stuff, you know. Boop. Maybe try to figure out the best possible inscription deck. The best possible one? I kind of don't know the game well enough to know, like, if that's super hard or if somebody already did, or... Because that's the kind of one that if somebody's already done it, then... Like, it might not really be worth doing, you know, like other like crazy stuff like world records in games. If there's anything, you guys just look up gaming world records. See what you think there is there that would be fun to beat. You know, that sort of thing. Just let me know. I'll beat them all. I'll own every gaming record. Not all of them. I would be willing to try for quite a number of them, put it that way. I don't know if there's, you know, necessarily a record in some of the ones we were talking about there earlier, but pretty crazy crackhead things to do anyway, all the same, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta pay attention to chat too. Oh, I can, I'm just not doing it. Ah, okay. That's fair. Back for now, I'm waiting for my friend to get their hair washed, then play Minecraft. Oh, well. I don't know how long that takes, but you might be here for, this situation. The old 3 million. If Minecraft doesn't start freezing up. The learning with Pibby fandom is both cringe and not cringe. What is learning with Pibby? Is that a YouTuber or like a streamer or a TV show? This is the problem. Like, there are fandoms for too many things nowadays. When you just say, like, oh, the fandom for this, it could be anything. Like, it could be a game, or it could be a book series, it could be TV show, film, YouTuber, streamer, anything. It could be a fan fiction writer's fandom. Oh, God. Oh, God, no, my brain. That hurts. I don't want to think about that. I'm practicing. I'm getting better. My timing's actually pretty good for things like that, in general. Is this a thunderstorm? Move, coos. Is this a thunderstorm? I actually think it is. I think it is. Yep. I have the first edition Xbox up top behind me. I love that thing. Nice. When I get older, I'm going to screw my hair in ponytail because I don't know. Where you're going to screw your hair and get a ponytail, you're going to screw your hair, which is currently a ponytail. I don't know which way that goes, but either way, hey, you know, when you get older, you can do crazy things with your hair. You can dye it weird colors or something. Like if you're a real crackhead, wouldn't be for me. I'm much too normal and average, and I'm worried about what people would think of me for that. Is what I would have said when I was a teenager. You never know what you're going to want to do when you grow up. I've had that Xbox for so long. Yeah, I've still, I think, got my original Xbox 360. But that's like, you're talking like first edition. Like, oh my. What age were you when that came out? Like, Burnout Takedown 3 is my favorite game on it. Oh, I don't remember ever trying any of those, but sounds cool. Why did I go to sleep, wake up, and it's still raining? Where am I? Ireland? For real, though. I've had a few consoles. Ah, cool. But, like, OG, I have the one before the 360. Yeah. Like, the actual, just original Xbox. But, like, that came out in... around the same time as PlayStation 2, right? So, 2000... 2 or 3, maybe? When did the PlayStation 2 come out? There was certainly a time where I just played PlayStation 1, but I was very, very young. PlayStation 2 came out when I was maybe like 5, so that'd be like 2002. Hey, down the left, Bobby, how's it going? I also have that Xbox? Really? No, we played the PlayStation 2 in that gen, so I still have that in the next room. Do I have that here? I do have that here, I think. Do I have that here? I don't know if I have that here, actually. I do. I think I do. You want a picture DMs? Of the Xbox? No, I know what they look like. I believe that you have it. I'm just wondering, like, you surely weren't... If I was like 5 or 6 when the PS2 came out, you weren't born, right? Why do you have that one? Was it just your parents or something? Or do you have, like, older siblings? That just seems strange. Come on, buddy. We got a nice block to get to. Buddy, get in the boat. There you go. Hit. I just want one of these million blocks to be in a really nice spot. Unlike a Mushroom Island. Wasn't like 2 million super close? I feel like there was a Mushroom Island and the 2 million block or 1 million block something was like... It was like 30 blocks past it. Just in the ocean. I was really upset. I really wanted it to be on a really nice biome. Like a flower forest or something, you know? 6,400 to go. I'm making a texture pack. How's it going? Oh, I should get back to 0 on the Z as well, right? Yeah, I'm kind of heading that direction. Just gonna rest my hand. I guess if we're doing different challenges, there's not as much chance of me getting nerve damage in my hands, right? I don't know, we'll still be playing this many hours of games, but like, I won't be as consistent probably in most other things we could do in other games about like just holding down the W and shift and space bar buttons, you know? Like that's just, I have my left hand kind of spread like this all the time so I can do all on ocean check general. On Discord? Why did you send me a picture of the Xbox? I know what an Xbox looks like. Like Yep. I am familiar. Okay, I'm basically back to 0 on the Z now. We got about another 5k to go. I like the thing. I mean, I would hope so if you've had it and been playing on it basically your whole life. Wii is also one of my favorites. I loved the Wii. It was the best console ever created. To this day, I stand by that. For, like, in-person co-op, you know? If I was playing something with my brothers, it was probably something on the Wii. You know? I remember we got Call of Duty World at War eventually on the Wii. I already had it for the Xbox 360, but my brothers wanted to play it, and there wasn't another Xbox 360. And that one was, like, very specifically not, you know. Oh, God. Game's struggling for water. So they got it for the Wii. And then it took out, like, so much of the blood and stuff, and it also took out Nazi zombies. Nintendo, man. They wouldn't even put Nazi zombies in the game. It's crazy. Please add things onto chat and just not spam a random letter. Yeah. I could sell it, but it's only for 170 euros. Doesn't weigh up to emotional value. Fair. I mean, if you still play it, why would you think about selling it? Who, Adam? Well, Adam is one of my brothers. He wasn't the one who wanted it at the time, though. But, yeah, it was kind of weird. Because, I mean, they released other, like, zombie games and things like that. Really bloody ones like Dead Rising. There's a version of that called Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop that was released on the Wii. And I played that and I enjoyed that. Wasn't a time limit like there was in every other version of the game. So it was a lot more chilled out. But yeah, World at War, like, just no Nazi zombies in it at all on the Wii. That was super weird. Super annoying. But there were so many great things to just do with, like, your family or friends or whatever. A COD for the Wii. Yeah, it's not exactly good. It wasn't exactly good. The controls were pretty janky. It was pretty hard. controls sound very gimmicky. Yeah, it didn't go well. But there were a lot of other games on the Wii that were really good. I mean, they're just simple things like Wii Sports. You know the number of hours of fun that I had as a... I think I was like 8, maybe, when we first got a Wii. Like 2006 it came out, right? I was like 8 or 9. And, like, yeah, Wii Sports. A lot of hours of entertainment out of that. The name Nazi Zombies makes sense to be banned. But, like, they could have just, on that version, on the Wii version, just called it Zombies. You know, like Zombies mode. Game Magic Wii Sport. Do what on it? I don't think a Gaming Magic would take very long. I don't have the Wii. I didn't bring the Wii to Scotland. I left it because that was one that my brothers played on a lot more. I've got the PlayStation 2. I've got my Switch. I've got an Xbox 360. I've got a PS4. I've got the Oculus Quest. How long does it take to master each sport? It wouldn't take that long. And my family never bought Mario Kart, really. No, my family loved like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, Mario Kart. I played a lot of like Super Mario Galaxy 2 with my brothers, actually. That was one that came out in the Wii and we loved. What else? Carnival games. Did you ever get Carnival games, actually? I played loads of that. Carnival games for the Wii was super fun. Hell yeah. You could buy a Wii for pretty cheap on Facebook Marketplace, probably. What part of today has made you think that I have money? I don't think you can get one for that cheap. But also, I mean, I would have to take down the green screen, and even then, there's not a lot of room in this room to really get up and moving to do any Wii streaming. The reason I'm not talking much is because I'm on MS Paint. That's okay, Epic. Hope you're trying something fun. Galaxy 2 is also loved in my household. Yeah, Galaxy 2 is a... I think it gets underrated a bit by some Mario lovers. I really like Galaxy 2. Though I haven't played... No, I mean, I've given at least a go to most of the big Mario games. I've never played Sunshine, and I've always wanted to because it looks great. I love watching other people play that. It just looks so happy. We also got all the coins in World 9 of New Super Mario Bros. Oh, nice. Yeah, like, even, like, the New Super Mario Bros. Games, like, we got into those and played them, but, like, there's something about the format, I think, of Super Mario Galaxy that I really liked. I really liked. 1 and 2, but, like, more so 2 we played. I'm trying to think what else we played, because we played a lot of games on the Wii, and we had a lot of them. There were a lot of just, like, story modes of, like, Disney films and stuff that my parents would buy us, because we were young, especially... My brothers, like, they were very young when the Wii was around. PVZ was beloved in my household because we don't have consoles. Fair. Hi, Cat Lord. Stay around this island, please. Hi, Cat Lord. How's it going? Cat Lord. Alright. Oh, it finally stopped raining. Are you... What? It stopped! It's been raining for like a day and a half and it finally stopped. I need to go round all of these islands. Wait, is it literally just like not raining like 5 feet this direction? Yeah. And then it's raining again here. Are you? Oh dear. You're okay, right? They didn't hit you. I gotta find somewhere to sleep. I recently gave my Wii to my siblings. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I left my... Well, it was always not as much my Wii as like my younger brothers. But I didn't bring it with me, I don't think, when I came here. Okay. We might just have to run for a while, buddy. Honestly, I don't think we're going to find somewhere easy to sleep around here. I'm just hoping we can get through the biome and get back on the water pretty soon. Make it through the night so we can get to 3 million, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Come on, Mac. You're with me, right, Mac? Oh, no. Did he sit down in the boat? Mac, you didn't sit down in the boat, did you? You're not going to make me fight through fucking every creature in the land? You're going to make me do that right now, Mac? You're a cheeky dog is what you are. God damn it. Bastards. Oh, no. Great. Oh, my God, there's a tiny one. Oh, my God, there's so much spawned. Mac. Half this stuff hadn't spawned when I was back here 5 minutes. Wait. What? 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 How did any of that happen? Oh, God damn. Mac. Mac, kill the baby. Kill the child. Kill the child. Kill the child, Mac. Kill the child. Mac, kill the child. Mac, kill the child. Thank you. Thank you. Not good. I'm poisoned. Mac? What the hell happened to your health? Oh, my God. Wait, fuck. Oh, my God. How did your health get so low? What the fuck were you fighting? What? He didn't follow me because he was fucking dying. What happened to your health? Your tail was right the way down. You were moaning, complaining. That means you're basically dead. Can you follow me this time? Okay. Follow close. Don't let creepers explode. Come on. Come on. We're just gonna... Okay. We're just gonna keep going, okay? We're gonna make it through the night, alright? Come with me. Back into the rain, alright? You need to help me out here. There we go. See you later, fuckers. Gamers React, clip that. I keep watch for spamming. Thank you, Cat Lord. Okay. Whew. Fun fact, in Dutch we don't have the word siblings. Instead of do you have any siblings, we ask do you have any brothers or sisters. Oh. I don't like spamming. Me neither, Cat Lord. Thank you for keeping watch. Mac, he's fine. Somehow. Mac killed a child. I needed him to kill the child, okay? I can't believe he... What happened back there? He wasn't sitting down in the boat. So he should have been following me. But instead he was, for some reason, trying to fight something. But like nothing back there hit me, right? That I didn't kill. Maybe a skeleton or something? Maybe he went to try and kill a skeleton that attacked me. Mac, you lunatic. You're a lunatic, aren't you? Yes, you are. You try and bullshit me? I know exactly what kind of insane dog you are. We're only about 2,500 away. I'd like to reach there not in the rain. I'd like there to be a nice biome, flower forest preferably, or like a mushroom island. That'd be nice as well. I'd like to get my boat, and I would like to be able to sleep here. Am I safe? You know, I think yes. I think I can sleep. Oh, I can hear shit. Sometimes it lets me sleep and it shouldn't. Bah. No, I think we're good. The world was struggling to spawn any more creatures in there than it already had that night. Okay. Cat Lord, are you an altar of Catpocalypse? Possibly. Per Mac. You know, I feel like we need a Mac cam. I would love to have a Mac cam in the corner of the stream that follows him in the world instead of me, so that I can see what the hell happened to him in these moments, because I have no idea. Like, what happened to him there? What did he go and fight? Why? How's Mac doing? Amazingly, once again, he has survived. And he's trying to be a turtle. Are you a turtle? Correct answer. A turtle doesn't know how to talk. Good boy. He's doing it correctly. Big brain. Big brain. Somehow he's alive. I've said that so many times for this goddamn dog. Somehow he's alive again. How do you do it? You're either an idiot who's just got incredible luck, or you're a genius who's trying to seem like an idiot. Mac is macking. Yeah, he pretty much just macks. I don't know what that means, but he pretty much does. That's the only way to describe it. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. You can rest assured that if we do something else in Minecraft, though, anytime soon, I'm going to just recreate him, you know? If anyone wants to use macaroni, oh yeah, the emote. Then you got to get a channel membership. Emotes, polls, awesomeness, it gives you everything. Roger, you advertise them more than I do. I don't know whether that's good or bad, but thank you. Don't pressure people, though. Make sure you don't pressure people. On an individual basis. Because that's crackhead. That's bad. That's a bad crackhead. There's good and bad crackheads. You understand what I mean. Probably not. How? How to what? Okay. Okay. Alright. People know I'm joking. Yeah. They know you're not, like, seriously trying to, like, demand people get it. I mean, you're not even doing that, you're just, like, saying the perks. Yep. Boop. Alright. Okay. To be fair, we do still have a number of my monkeys and balloons unnamed. I don't think we've, like, every member's gotten one, though. Just see about that. Nobody's chosen Cider. I think most people would feel weird about choosing Cider. Given how I feel about her, you know? Yeah, yeah. Okay. We only got about 1,500 left. And then, even on a day like this, we managed to find epic moments. Like 3 million. Hell yeah. I think, you know, as much as we're going to hit the world record distance still, obviously we won't have traveled further than anyone in Minecraft history, but we will be 5th. I think we're already probably 5th. 5th longest journey in Minecraft history. 5th longest person. Because Fig did 2 crazy long ones. Boop. Stream started so depressed. I know. Well, I want you guys to understand, like, how annoying and painful it is for me, you know? We get spam almost daily. I don't know if it happens daily, but it's not far off. Mac, you are here. That's good. I don't want to have to go back for him. Again. He's been pretty good most of the day. He's had a little bit of trouble getting into boats sometimes, but it's just his fat ass. He's middle-aged now. He was being an annoying teenager last week. This week, I feel like he's entered his older years. Fortunately, we have lovely mods to put them out. That's true. Not just for, like, anything, but for spamming, certainly. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So true. So true. So true. Okay. We're close-ish to 0 on the Z, that's good. And we're 1,000 off. Oh boy. Oh boy. Eh. Break. Alright. Uh-oh. I could just tell somehow that I was inevitably going to miss that because I didn't even see it. God damn it. That'll work. Come on, boy. Mac is trying. You barely give him any rest, and he's also trying to protect you. He's not trying to protect me so well. He is trying. He's trying more than he used to. He's a better dog than he used to be. I'll give him that. I've seen a spammer called SuperGhost9999. Ah. Are you SuperGhost9999? Base strength the badges. She slightly good mod? Pace is a very good mod. I learned lying is very hard since your story will have flaws if you keep making it up. I don't know. In my experience, lying is great because it wins you games of Among Us. And I like winning games of Among Us. Cat Lordy wasn't here today, so I'm guessing it's you. Well, wasn't SuperGhost999 the other alter ego of the person like the day in the life of Poppy? Is that... am I wrong? Drank the badges, so he. Pacemaker is not a he. Firstly. Okay. Alright. A crazy, weird day, but that's kind of all we have around here, to be fair. Yeah. And we're 500 blocks from glory. Ow. Super Ghost is Poppy. Ah, right. And also another dude. Right. Right. I see. Uh-oh. Just in time for 3 million. You are indeed fire. I'll be starting balloons, yeah, pretty soon. After I end here at 3 million. One, I'm a girl, and two, please don't say mod is good or bad, especially when that mod is here. Yeah, I mean, just a general bad idea, right? Okay, right. Whoa. Why has this biome got so many holes in it for me to fall into? Okay. Back we go to 0 on the Z. This is a very irritating biome. Got a little bit more that way to go if I can. At about 300 blocks. That everybody was a guy like in every stream I watch? Nope. I feel like we've got more men than women. Like most streams. But, no. Similar to the 2 million block biome, not gonna lie. I can't even remember the 2 million block biome. Was it similar to this? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was like an old growth birch forest. Those are a bit rarer, but still, birch forest quite nice. Nope. It's changed again. And now it's Taiga. Okay, I'll take Taiga. Is it going to change again before we get there? Is it going to... It's not going to be on water, is it? No, we're going to get over this piece of water. Taiga biome, really? It was a really hilly one. Was the 2 million really hilly? Ugh, it's annoying. Right. Okay, this is the 0 block on the Z. Would you stop? Game, I'm trying to just... Okay. It is Taiga. And it's right... here. Okay. That'll work, right? I think that'll work. I never see women ever. Okay. All right. Well, I think I'm done for the day. I think we'll try, you know? I think we'll try and get the world record distance by a beautiful message to pass on to your grandkids. I think so, yeah. I think I'm going to try and hit 3.856 million by the end of Valentine's Day. And then we'll move on, you know. For now, we'll move on to the next challenge on a different game. Keep coming up with ones, guys. You've got a few days probably before I make the member poll. By Valentine's, I want to know what the next challenge is, so I can tell everyone before we finish up this one for now. But Roger, why are you yelling raid? Oh, you want me to raid someone? I can do. I can see who's live. Give me a second. Ding 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 ding. Black bordering every BDD 6 co-op easy map. I don't know. We've kind of done half of that already. Is the problem? I have to like start like on a new account on BDD, right? But there's definitely like I think that there's a BDD one there somewhere, right? For one of these sorts of challenges. So far, the poll for the next one that the members will get to vote on has Subnautica, the Forest. We got specific challenges for all these. Pokemon, and Slime Rancher. Well, what other games have I got downloaded right now? Give me a second. Fall Guys. Sea of Thieves. You just. I mean, I've just gotten booty when I do Sea of Thieves, you know? Not in the sexy way. Like, just... Now, that's interesting. Hi, Jado. No, I'm not quite done. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch, but how long would it take to become a millionaire? How long would it take to become a millionaire in Sea of Thieves? I know there are like chests you can get that have like 10,000. They're pretty rare though. If you got like a crew of people and like we're doing it like almost daily or like a few times a week, how long would it take to become a millionaire? That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. I kind of like that one. Why is Minecraft playing music so loudly? Yeah, let me raid someone. Nobody's really on live. Should I just look up balloons? We'll be playing that in a little while. I'll be on again at like 8 probably, but... Trev's on actually. I could just raid him. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. But yeah, that's interesting. Any game, guys, you know, come up with like an idea, something that would take like a couple months just of streaming every day or something like that. I'll consider it. I'll definitely consider it. Real life magic. How long would it take to become a billionaire? Are you willing to buy games for the challenge? I am. I'm kind of short on money right now. Let me read. I am, but like I'm kind of looking at what other games I have just for ideas right now, you know. But anyway.